Don't think you did, eh? Don't think you did, eh? It's still going. Well, actually, I will use it, but let's see what's here first. The archetypes of the fairy tales are filtered through centuries of storytelling. Back before we had the church, there were stories of the elements and the weather and of great travels. In the north was a city called Murias, where Dagda, son of Aetna, kept his cauldron. The cauldron of Dagda was symbolic of water. Cauldron of Dagda never emptied and kept the city of Murias well fed. This fairy tale archetype of a pot which gives constant supply is echoed across cultures. Norwegian tale where the sea salt sees a poor brother go to hell and back to get a hand mill that never stops making what you wish. Then his greedy brother steals it and leaves it on salt mode. Classic Grimm fairy tale, the magic porridge pot, where a poor girl is presented a porridge pot by a strange old lady in the forest. Forests are transitional places in fairy tales. And the naive girl leaves the porridge pot on, flooding the land in delicious porridge to every listening child's delight. Hey Slavik, good evening. See, Julius. Yeah, you usually get the warning for that. Like, if it doesn't say just failed to send it, you get a warning that, you know, that might be not very pog what you, not very poggy woggy what you are trying to say, brother. So reconsider. Or what if it's like actually really not poggy woggy? Then it's gonna be just filtered by the Autobot, which you also I think get warned about. Chinese fairy tale called Shui Mama or a Water Mother is a fairy tale offshoot of the Buddhist concept of Shuima, or the Water Witch. A wicked stepmother steals the stick and goes and hits the pail twice, causing devastating floods. This perennial theme of water is giving his life becomes fascinating when explored for conflicts and when rubbing up against other fairy tale archetypes such as the poor child, the mysterious forest, the wicked stepmother. What is the cultural psychoanalysis of this endless water pot, an impossibly fertile and fecund womb, overwhelming sexual impulsion? Damn, son. Too deep, too deep. Let's see. Oh, sorry. More bestiari. Now back here. Yeah, thank you, thank you. The last thing. This gigabird guy. Gone. some of this shit here. Wait. Okay, good. That should work at least. Set me on fire. Not that much. No. Ooh, that wasn't too deep at least. Going to kill this one. Come on, still set on fire. Hit it. What is up here? Though it's not really similar, yeah, I'll take it there they is, no? But I guess the general idea, sorta? One could say so, kinda. Oh, wait, nothing really. Oh yeah, I guess we just go up there and then we'll be able to jump down. Easy life. I waited dang for you. Yeah, I need to get to that one myself. Never did before. Will be interesting, eh? The sword from Thindius belonged to Nuada, the first king of angel-like beings. Both Nuada and his sword somewhat represent fire, though Nuada's true gift is the ability to acquire. The exceptional blade archetype is everywhere in fairy tales. The potency of this archetype comes from when the weapon fails. Beowulf relied on hunting, a sword tempered in blood that won every battle, only for it to fail to kill Grendel's mother. King Arthur broke Excalibur, similarly symbolic of light and fire, specifically Chimera fire, and his fight with King Pellinor. Then of course there is the nightmare of these murderous blades being wielded by those with ill intent. This is often mitigated by the lethal blade having the pure of heart stipulation. What is the cultural psychoanalysis of this lethal fiery blade? Ben's virility. I'll spare the gory details, but why is it Grendel's old monstrous mother that defies the blade? Is it coincidence that King Pellinor had a great many legitimate and illegitimate children? At what age does Link get Master Sword? For whom to save? Damn son, too deep. Too deep. And the phallic symbolism of the sword. Even got the Link in. Enemy. Oof, closey one. Yeah, we'll do, Slavic, we'll do. Plan to eventually. Same as with the perimeter and other things, huh? The kitty lab did do some dang games indeed, huh? Then I can kind of shortcut here. Oh, hello. Oh, because I went to the building. Now we can go in. See what's here. If we can enter. We can. Ah, there's the store. Nice.
Is that you?
Exclusive fireball. Then even the fireball will be flying now.
Ooh, what a purchase. Good choice. Thank you for your purchase.
Purchase everything. Then where will I use all those coins now? Can we use that? A bestiary summer. The four ancient Celtic treasures, a cauldron that always reveals war, a stone that screams when one worthy to be king stand on it, earth, spear that always finds its target, air, and a sword that kills those it is drawn against, fire. Find the essence of these four treasures to open this gate. Well, that we did. Okay. That we did. So store is here, but I don't think I've seen the bestiary thing. Yeah, well, I guess whatever. Yeah, I guess we'll see it here somewhere.
My friend asked me if I could help him get into microdosing hallucinogenic mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
I told him I didn't have the first clue about that sort of thing. However, I was overjoyed he asked me because now I could bring it up in polite company.
True.
Did you know Daz is thinking about getting into magic mushrooms? Did you know...
Oh, what a guy.
Judero.
Yeah, the figure is in this story. Eh?
Judero.
It's all about fairy tales. Eh?
Judero.
Crafting ingredients. What you crafting? What you crafting? Sounds good. Eh? Oh, there's the bestiary. We got this one. Witch-gors, there who led by their own hand, their souls twist and harden contortions most unpleasant. Become gnarled forests of tortured hearts in hell, and snap a branch and the mouth appears in the break. But take it back, I did not want to make that move. I line my pawns up and start again, I beg. And from the ground these feisty gores arise, they ride in ever pain, but in their sunflower eye lies a soul to free. Forest green with grief, splinters off a darkened wit who has a truer heart than I. Ah, I see, Jordy, alright. Fish with the noodles and vegetables. Nice, that sounds good. That sounds good, man. Do it, do it. Sidonda was tortured and burned at the stake in 1576 for using a spirit helper called Thomas to heal and aid the people of the Glen. Thomas was a stone spirit and guided Bessie to make successful healing tinctures, oils, and balms. Bessie, because of her spirit helper, was able to clearly understand the world that happens alongside ours, although she refused its practices. Ape, dream of apes, means wildness, unboundedness, and the need for uncertainty to end. Boobry, say they are banished angels. Some say they are the souls of sinners too cruel for hell, and they flock and connive, making plans to steal unwitting souls. Malevolent shapeshifters able to take the form of a great many creatures such as ravens, rooks, crows, crows, or even large blackbirds. A ghost left the human plane, but not left the plane of human meaning. There are 7 aspects of being: presence, context, essence, self, human, consciousness, and time and physicality. There was no being in the Jurassic Age. There is no being in ghosts, as they are devoid of time, physicality, and context. What keeps a ghost in this stuckness? An inability to fully let go of being. And those, So they chilled one night in a forest in Galloway. Sometimes the moon's silver light causes not entirely unpleasant unease in my gut. There were historical records of heaps of dead children washed up in cesspools. Child mortality was a given. I don't think I really saw dead children, merely a conscious hallucination, a manifestation in the mind of a thought so troubling. The beasts, symbolic of danger, though not necessarily malevolent. In some fairy tales, they are big cats or lions. In some, they are large biting lizards, and in this tale, they are contorted warring forms in unnatural colors with a large gaping sores. Oh yeah, the Samagonke. Yeah, that was the... And that was the old one too, yeah. Completely unknowable to humans, elves come from another world that coincides with ours, and they are manifestations of luck and bad luck. Can help or hinder. Their ways are predictably unpredictable, and they take many forms in fairy tales. Some are said to be pure, ageless, and human-like. Some are said to be plant-like. Some are said to be like fairies, and others like abstract monsters. Wizards thought themselves the moralessness of the elves. He is, however, in a relationship with these morals. He has explained and excused the outcomes of his magic, particularly if they are negative. Glass Mountain is a near impossible yet surmountable challenge. Sensation of triumph after ascending the Glass Mountain is said to be a realm of heaven. In truth, there are many Glass Mountains in life, but the clearest is the pursuit of true love.
I was scared to leave her alone in my house, even after courting for 5 fine months. That I would go out, say, "Cheery!" There she would be, by herself, in my house. I was worried she'd go searching, looking in boxes and cupboards, rifling through linen drawers. It wasn't that she would find something. It was that she would find nothing. Here am I, secretless and dull, no grime nor shadow. So as to prevent her disappointment, I locked the door to an empty side room and told her that she could rummage and seek and do as she pleased, but she must never go through that door. She left me a week later.
What a twist. The self-disgust. Not just by spirit loading its vessel, or the vessel loading its spirit for that matter. It is the spirit's ability to regard itself and be disappointed.
I was just berated by a group of rough teenagers. They said my art was a
sophomoric double entendre of the avant-garde.
I was just berated by a group of...
See.
Yeah.
The art experts.
And there are guards. They've caught and are guarding a conniving Leonanshi. These guards will kill you on sight. Avoid them at all costs. You hear? Here. And these
I see,
these
sure.
guards will...
Traveling.
They of the Quick call me the devil himself. The parish says I killed a boy and a man. They say I tore through service as thunder clapped and rolled. Now, when they see me, they think of death and their trespasses and what that might mean. I didn't kill that boy. I never disturbed the service, with storm or without. That's all fairy tale. But am I the devil? We function the same. I am no devil, nor his kith. I am one of the sons of Phaled, descendants of the Faina clan. My father, Leinech Phaled, like many men these days, like to go wolfing, to move in a wolf's likeness, to be in wolf shapes.
Een wolfin. Wolfin.
Despite the stories, we never devoured any person, but the wolfing doth devour.
Father was fury.
Despite the stories, we
Spot up there too.
The glass mountain is weaving evil through the world. The sea of consciousness is drying up, you see. The conflicts sown enrich the sea of consciousness. It is not evil. It is not just. The morals of this land are simply unknowable to you. The glass mountain is weaving. It is not evil.
See. Some fish boy disobeys the rules of the pool, does a bomb to splash their friends, and they don't see the effect, they only bob up smirking to view the aftermath. In the moment of clarity, I thought this an apt metaphor for my life, though I am not smart enough to understand it currently. Felt like I knew her even before we met, and every time spent together unclouds that memory. Not that she is a caricature, perhaps the opposite, an unreducible being. It's what I like about the art that I like. And nothing else. In we go. Avoid the guards, you say. So don't want to fight them. Or do we?
The abominable queen is in a cell on the topmost floor. We must protect her with all we can muster. Orders from the glass mountain are to kill any creature that comes our way, no matter how pure of spirit.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, Knights are dank, I see over here. Oh, okay, I see. This what we're gonna be needing to do. Not here. Can't get me. Even though he tries. Alright, so we need to get... Alright. Not supposed to be here. To get behind them with then the summon. The attack summons pseudo. And then we get him there. Then you can summon through the wall. Well, actually, I can move my spirit thingy, I guess. No. Yeah, okay. I'll see then. the guy. Vad är det gammal? Stinky one. Gotta send someone else in there. Oh. Guess that guy got aggroed there and still got me. Don't really necessarily need to kill it though. Come on guys, kill him. Having some fun without me there. Send in some Spider-Mons. No, not there. No passage. That. No. No, I need to put some eyes there, gargoyle. Gotta get some gargoyles in, I guess. Dude, the fireball. Some more gargoyles, The insane puzzles there, yeah. A mega puzzle is I want this one now. And where are you queuing there, Seva? Where are you queuing? Where do you queue in there? Look at this massive queue there. A Monka queue, huh? Okay, Spider-Man's time. Yeah, the guy's gonna be patrolling. The fireball now. Dude, can you like... Need to time the fireball now. Look at this guy. Oh, the battlefield stuff. Alright, I see, I see. I see. So you basically already like going into the battlefield, or is like the queue for the beta application or something? Fuck is that? Yeah, what is going on there? Man, that's gonna become Sir. It's the queue to apply. Holy. Queue to apply to stand in the queue. Oh shit, this one is still up though. Shouldn't really be a problem though. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Mega stealth even. Got to get in the queue to apply for another queue that will be standing when you are in. And the insane queue galore all over the place there. That's a lot of people though. Everyone wants some quality battlefield though. My cauldron. Is there a guy standing there? Not sure. Spider here. Could bring that instead of the... Okay, well, I mean, I can. Still can use that. Can I set it on fire with a fireball? I can. Nice. Convenient. Maybe a fireworks somewhere. It's a Monday today. What is this? What is this? All of a sudden. Alright, Spider-Man. Can Spider-Man even open that though? Okay, you can. And that's it, I guess. Good book. I need to have enough energy for. Oh wait, no, I don't. I do not. Let me close yet. The fireball hitting it. Not sure what this will do. Oh, wait a second. I think I know. Can I actually possess them? Okay, I can't. But I can also bait. Okay, a little too fast. Can I get the... Oh yeah, maybe this guy then. You don't care, right? I see, alright. Whoops. Alright, this guy didn't buy it, alright. Didn't buy it well enough, I guess. Sequak, alright. Stay there. Okay. Fucking fireball, dude. Stop it. Damn, Peppo. Feels bad, man. 4 terabytes HDD? RIP. Well, I mean, you should be able... From HDD, at least you can recover that stuff most of the time. Even though that will require some special stuff. Maybe even special services, huh? But yeah, that sounds like pain, man. Feels bad. The nightmare, true. I agree, man.
Jitaro, once again you have saved me. The Glass Mountain has spun an aberrant scheme. All this conflict has come from his enchantments. The sea of our collective consciousness has been drying up for a long time now. The Glass Mountain has showered the lands with quarrels so that our consciousness might deepen. It has all been to thicken the plot. Come, let us ascend the Glass Mountain and stop his incantations.
Don't think I got any new A bestiari's there.
The time has come to ascend the glass mountain and stop his incantations. I can fly thee to the foot of the mountain if you have no more dealings to be trifled with.
I think so. Let's go. Oh shit. Controlling.
And so we arrive, and once again we must part. I love you, Judaro. Be wary, lest misadventure befalls ye.
Goodbye, Mob.
Judaro,
Mob?
I hope we meet again one day, Judaro.
We will. Of that I am certain.
Auction is coming. There's gonna be another insane climb there. WSD seviyesi. Mages now too. Come on. Hold it, hold it. I think I needed that down. Go there. Fire. He would need something. At least there's HP. That's good. Right there. Time for a Spider-Man. Now with the spinny one, we have this one. Got out the dodge attack there. That maybe? No, whatever. Let's go Spider-Man time. Ah, the fireball. Spider. Bruh. Fire there. Actually, fireball will do at yeah, Dora. Hell yeah, man. Time is going him. That fucking hit me there. Oh. Can get there too. Bro. Okay, fall. Not here. At least I got the chest, I guess. Dude. Fine, respawn me there. Hey, rock. I need HP. He's spawning there. At least the chest is taken, so that's whatever. Don't need that. Longer than expected, yeah. Well, I mean, I also even started not from the very beginning. The beginning was before. Played it a little before. Like 2 hours, I guess. So it wasn't that much anyway. Chris. Come on. Good. Oh shit. I need to close it from the below there. Gotta get this first, yeah. Sorry. It even set me on fire there. Bone fireball. Bird. Bird. Don't do this. I can get some hell here. Thought I can spend the coins anyway, so there might be some bestiary pages, I guess. guess we need to wait for that. Somewhere. Now I get the shadow and stuff here. Oh, well, this time I was a bit slower, I guess. I gotta hide, eh? Okay. Okay, it's a bit too radical there. Fuck happening there? Bro. Hold. Hold. Dude, can you grab it again? I'm trying to make drop down to be faster a little. I think you can dodge. Alright, that should be it. Or not. Yeah. Gotta drop down here, I guess, then. Okay, yeah, this way. It didn't hit me first time, though. Hold. Ooh. Didn't hit me for the first time. What if I hide there? Before getting hit anyway. Okay. Nowhere to hide there. Alright, this should be good. Or not. It didn't seem like it was covered there. Okay, I guess not. Agitated. Yeah, you can manage to get in time too. Okay, I guess you just speedrun that. You can get there, looks like, all the way. Yeah, there's no way there. See, maybe I'll manage. Bonka. Okay, I get that works. Guess that works, I guess. Is he right? Okay, I'm stuck there. Oh, unstuck. Spider too. That's because of the wind. Gonna work with all the animals. Gonna possess us but gold. Wonka is. True, actually true. Peace out, Snow. Dude with the slang there even. Even the British.
And so the mountain weaved a different spell, something more intricate than conflict. Instead of dissension, there was coherence and consistency. Judoro replaced the complicated textures of tension with the deeper qualities of reconciliation. Very soon, the sea of consciousness was brimming with meaning again, and all was forgiven.
The bitrate.
Those that witnessed the change lived out the rest of their lives in peace and happiness, steady in the mountain song.
Feel strong, man. Something is getting beating there, too.
This royalty, this distance, they thought and hatched a plan. For it is well known
Even the knights.
border must keep both their bloods apart. Scotland must be pure, England must be pure, and such other rot and hogwash. Like her father said, young
Ding song still.
Jeannie, at your own
No.
risk,
The
cross
good old
the
crusty headset.
line.
Feels good, man.
Do so freely, but you'll no longer be any daughter of mine. So she dressed as death, and William met her with gauze hog on hand. Sprang right up did she, and freely they wed, and happy.
Hey, Regis, hello. How we doing?
I had my love too, a Walter, and a grumpy father too.
Didn't even remove like the audio line also from the video.
Couldn't be a and my coffin stole the sun. I waited for days, but to my dismay, never showed up, did my Walter.
Even the pee pee poo poo. Damn. The infamous Kickstarter Baker. Let's see. Nice raises, nice. Pee pee poo poo dum dum, alright. Why not? Why not? Yeah, now they kickstarting the new game, eh? Now that is the new one in the making. Very dank, very dank. No weeb co-op today? Nah, I'm not gonna have time. We're gonna get probably a little of, what's the name? Hylix, a little Hylix, and then it's gonna be a couple of hours of Star Citizen reading then. Gotta get who? Star Citizen. Star Citizen. that would be an interesting read there, dude. A Citizen Sleeper, dude. Everything mixed. Everything mixed. Star Citizen reading would be interesting, I guess. Even though there probably is something to read, at least that part of the game should work, right? Some Citizen Sleeper reading closer to sleepy time. And until then, we're gonna get some Hylix. Yeah, actually, yeah. No, we're Citizen Sleeper. Citizen Sleeper, not Star Citizen. One sec. Let me get a little bit of a break and let's hope on the next one. The next dank one. Another dank game, eh? One moment. Okay. Yeah, Citizen Sleeper is a new one. Two. Two is a new one. We're gonna play one. We're gonna play one for a bit of reading later tonight. And now let's get some Hylix going. Let's get some Hylix going. Boom. The mega explosion there. Holy. Holy. That's a big boy. That's a big boy there. Alright. Alright. Let's see. One moment. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go. The Hughes. The Hughes. Got me something to snuck, but it all kinda is cold. Gotta heat it up a little bit. Not in the microwave. Reading, you thought it would be a weeb shoot? Damn, how so? What would be the weeb reading? What would be the weeb reading? Productive today, productive. I finished 2 games. Insane. The visual novels. Well, I mean, it kinda is visual novel in a way, just not weeb. Yeah, no. Just not weeb. Alright, let's go. Hylix time. 2 dang games done today. Feels good and fun. Let's go more dankness though. First, more dankness. One moment. Dankness starts from the launch already. Launched in the window. When I got full screen, everything kind of worked. Oh, yeah, because of resolution, everything got stuck there. Let's continue. It's not configuration. So like Alt Enter in becomes this. Oh, Alt entering becomes not for you even. This. Okay. Hiding dirt expensively rehydrates the memories. People pardon with the apparel. How do we... Okay. It is art below a season. It is a life. Isibiana. Besides science. Meanwhile, Gibi, king of the moon, approaches a creature above the incomplete mirror mountain. Thus your story begins. Act 1. Sure. Alright, let's see. Key control's gonna be dink. Let's see how it is. Uh-huh. Any sounders? There any sounders? Got sounders back. Meow. The life savings, you got $53. Relatable. I learned ablative hold-up leader. Only meow. Not yet. Second floor. Bzz, bzz. Alright, no meow at least. Maybe you should bathe. Nope. Toilet paper was found. Hell yeah. A warm burrito was found. Alright. My favorite type. About some bathing. Alright. Flesh and wheel were restored. The quality bot experience. I accidentally crushed it. Damn son. How would you do that even? Squirrel. Trash can lead was found. Come here. You say, I missed it. Say it again. Chip, chip, chip. Alright, I see. Everyone's talkative at least. Okay, so that's the world map. No yet. More talkative animals. Ooh. A dwarf. I'm not sure. Acquired vegetable. Damn son. Could be farming. No, that seemed kind of like only one, but true race is true. Northeast is the mild city of Ellerfoot. Damn son, one and only. May its vacuum endure 1,000 years. Nothing else. Riveled hope, That's it. That's the end. Changes musicus. Your dialogue properly. Where to put it right now? Should be here for now. Oh shit. Oh yeah, this one I didn't do the thing. Oh, it still kind of actually does this some type of resolution thing here, right? Actually weird. It's kind of like actually stretching it fully to for me actually, not for you. Interesting. Because like stretch for me and it's kind of like fine, I guess. Not even bad. 47 bucks in here. Uh-huh. Easy, almost my life savings in the trash bin. Mysterious Dover. Do not touch the ambulance skulls or you will die. To initiate a warp, make contact with the central node and unauthorized access is discouraged. Thank you for understanding. Okay. What do we have here? Pistol, but there are no bullets though. Garb, toilet paper, hell yeah. $13 vegetables and one warm burrito. Hold up leader we got and hypnosigils. Alright, let's see. Delicately bungling the engine's biscuit. Sing her dirt, remember outside hours. The warp axe is currently infested. Creatures fear at the dotted red line and will not cross it. Enjoy your time in the warp axis. I want to fight creatures, and creatures gonna fucking destroy us now. Spiral Polycerate A. Attacks with great speed. I think we're gonna get destroyed here, yeah. Yeah, probably not the best idea to go, yeah? Rip. Egon. Well, I mean, dankness continues here, I guess. And my stuff is here, so I mean... This is the afterlife. Feel free to crash on the couch. Can use machine over there to convert any meat you found into flesh points. Have no meat to grind. Yeah, that's the saves we can return to, I guess. Hot dog was found. Feels good, man. Who are you? Not sure. Gosp could build the sun castles on the beach. Try using the spacebar. Damn son, really? The insane features. I think think I can hear a TV set behind this wall, and if I had dynamite, I could break through. Don't have any dynamite. Guy walking kinda dang there, I guess you could say so, yeah. Executive balcony is down the stairs. Only those who have died 3 times are allowed there. You need to die 2 more times. Feels bad, man. And try harder. Touch the active crystal to tether the portal. Ah, I see. Meow. Get some HP. I can avoid them, I guess, there too. We try the big place here. What we can find there. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Joey. Keltier at the Fatal City. Monka is... Rescue Mutant. My insect is liquid. The headlines mount a Grudemoth, beware of the wicked cone cultists. It's destroying far beyond its life. What actualizes the memory far beyond her ocean? It is totally its product. You mostly rescued this mirror. Embrace her nodulous effulgent homunculus. The Truce's furnace can mercifully prepare our homunculus stretches sustenance. Found meat. That's good, man. So those guys in the afterlife. Not the couch. Welcome to Keltier, the Fatal City. I grow the insects. The base below my revolving worm. A stick of dynamite in the box, of course you take it. A mortal liquid spirit, consider her furnace, a behavior beside life. Pleasantly erect another government to falsify a little effulgent science. Destroys beside our feeling, not beside our pain. Your tyranny, who pilots your tyranny, is piloting inside this motile creature. And the top tier dialogue is there, eh? Found something? No? Nothing here. If you want to use the tub, it's gonna be 25 bucks. Nah, you stink. No, I just took a bath recently. Juice box was found. I'll be juicing. More passion than stone now. Consider thy refulgent color, she said, but furniture avenges thy hope. I got the juicer. And dialogue is indeed dank. Indeed very dank. Can learn special abilities from the televisions which are scattered throughout this realm. So that. Anything else? Nothing else. When fighting a flesh dash, you must attack, then arrest, and then guard, unless you suffer the creature's riposte. The flash dash, attack, then rest, and then guard. A knight upon Gorma is said to be immune to the deadly touch of ambulance skulls. Resides on an island to the west behind sealed door. This guy's at least giving some interesting information bits. Heard about a bleak cellophane. 100 bucks. Turbo tendons, bad juju. A bleak cellophane prevents malign status. What's with the selling, actually? We had it now, the juicers and everything. I don't know if we sell that. We'll need to check, actually. It's another entrance? No, that's something else. Microwave a frozen burrito. I mean, I don't think we have a frozen one. Don't have a frozen burrito, yep. We actually a good one, the fresh one. Frozen burritos can be effective projectiles. Feel safe when you walk outside. And this guy is selling some. Okay, oh, that's the juice box. Recover 75 wheel, I see. Dynamite for 5,000. Well, that's kind of good that we have that. I'll need burritos for Hilux too, yeah. Okay, that's all the way down here. What else we got? That dynamite damages main stun. That revives that ally and restores 50% of flesh. 80% juice, 20% box. 75 will recovery. Heals 50% of flesh and removes negative status. A remnants of a sentient being you destroyed might come in handy later. Hot dogs, 50% of flesh to all allies. The cult permits nothing to leave Grulimov. This way they hope to promote a reverse erosion. Horribly considered beside mountains, astride the domicile, astride the homunculus. Homunculus. That's the code. Cultists, I assume. Who kinda want to fight. Probably. Can we solo them, I wonder. In the worst case, we just go back again, right? 3. Feel like we need to get some friends, dude, for those. There's a special there. Guards and heals 30% of flesh. Causes enemies to fall asleep, probably. All foes, and let's try. Alright. Aha, 2 sleeping, but then 1 is not. That's fine. So I'm gonna keep fighting that one. Yeah, nice. They both woke up now, though. Heal and guard. That's a good ability, actually. Ducky. $150 fold. Pogue. And a bunch of beats. One could run. Can get the second one now, probably. Alright, so this is the Dink Mountain here. What else we have around here? Get more friends, dude. Get powerful. The power of friendship. Instrument for stabbing or bludgeoning, so you come to the right place. The bat. They have pistol with no ammo though. A bat, dirk and a fork. Gear has disturbingly sad icons. True. I could just rest and recover here actually too. But not yet. See if we can get some friends first. The absolute dang shit last couple of hours is the whole the theme of the whole day, man. It's one of the unlocks. Today we dink, man. Today we dink. Basically. I thought about actually. I mean, I guess. Guess we chug some energy then. Still gonna read you some Citizen Sleeper today later too. I have some Onigirazo. The onigiri tempura. Feels good. I don't know if it's an actual thing, to be honest. But yeah, basically it's like the onigiri, but it also covered in... what was the name of the... that breading? No, it's not tempura breading, it's something else, I forgot the name. Tempura is the method of cooking, right? The breading is... yeah, the panko. Panko, yeah. Just a bunch of rice, seaweed, and covered in panko. Then chicken, actually. Not even fish. I don't even mind. Yeah, like the local Uzbekistan ready meal production. And the local company gets a bunch of meals for the microwave and stuff. And it's actually pretty good. Some meals can kind of feel a little boring, I guess. But it's still good. Some might be a little, maybe too pricey for what it is. But they also have a bunch of good stuff for reasonable price. My friend got some sausages with sauerkraut today. The German meal sort that I ate during lunch. That was good. That was good. Nothing special, but just a decent sausage. Good sausage, I would say even, and good sauerkraut. Let's see what I see. Well, to be honest, it's also not sour really, most likely. Just the regular. This feels more kind of regular cabbage. Doesn't make it worse though. Back home we call it like there is solянка soup, and then there is also solянка as in the dish with cabbage. At least that's how they call it in like in school canteens and stuff. Which is like stewed, you know, cabbage with usually some smoked sausage and stuff, just for, you know, like the flavor for the cabbage. Yeah, same, it was same. I mean, all posto space pretty much has that. Can get a bunch almost everywhere. Even though here it's kind of like a little more closer to kimchi, and sometimes even cold kimchi, because they also make it spicy. Back home, they don't make it spicy whatsoever. And here it can be kind of spicy. It's like a common dish also to order. Like basically just a bunch of different like brined, marinated vegetables. Like pickles, tomatoes. They actually pickle green tomatoes here. And it's kind of cool. It's actually kind of tasty. Because back home it's always like pickled red tomatoes. Which obviously is kind of nice. But green ones have actually some benefits too. Maybe they're less sweet and everything. But they're also more solid. So you can actually, you know, like cut them in slices and eat properly. Because red tomatoes, after pickling, they become just kind of, you know, this like shell that you need to kind of like suction, you know, in. Because if you try to bite it, it's just gonna like explode all over the place. Almost never eat cabbage. How dare you? Now, cabbage, especially during the season, is like dirt cheap. Like here right now in winter, I think you can get a kilo basically for 20 cents, I think. Especially red cabbage. Red cabbage already gonna be more expensive. Red cabbage is 2 or 3 times more expensive, I think, here. A regular cabbage is really cheap. And when it's the season, it's usually like even more cheap. Well, I'm not sure about here, right? Back home at least. And it's like young and fresh. Like so good. And it's like to eat it like Like this, basically, sometimes, like, without nothing. Especially this, like, central core. A lot of people, they don't do anything with it, they just throw it away. I just like to eat it, dude. Has, like, very interesting spicy taste. So yeah, cabbage is nice. Sometimes just kind of like can't be arsed, I guess. And to get it, to do something with it, but it's nice. Who's leaks? High leaks. And they always make it sweet. Which dishes you usually have with it, though? Now, pickled cabbage in general is good stuff. Boiled potato and some kind of meat. Wait, boiled potato, cabbage, and meat? Just something mixture. Dutch cuisine. I mean, it has meat, dude, so that's already a W in my book. If cooked well, why not? And depending on how potato is cooked and stuff too. What is that? Who that? Oh, that's how. All right. Yeah, just boiled potato like that, I guess, kinda is boring. Even though I think I think it probably exists in any cuisine that had like some sort of like, you know, a poor stage and like the poor class, you know, cuisine. I don't even need to get rid of potatoes there, and just maybe like cut a little smaller and fry, or get it like, you know, make those potatoes together with that meat in all the gravy. No, that's gonna be good stuff. Or mash it, yeah, and then you can just like mix everything all together, and it's gonna be good too. Alright, Glorious already. Good night, man. Good night. See you tomorrow. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. No, just boiled potato is nice sometimes, yeah. Like, you just need to find like things that go with it well. just boiled potato is nice, for example, with herring. We have some herring, for example, some like fatty, salty herring with potatoes. Oof. Just kind of, you know, just eat a piece of herring and then and then some potato. It's kind of like, you know, like kind of like bread effect for like sandwiches and stuff. Just you kind of do it, you know, like separately, not putting the herring on potato, but it's still kind of like the same stuff, sorta. Glad you like it, Glorious. Glad you like it. Have a good one, man. But yeah, plain potatoes, I'm not a huge fan usually. I prefer to like fry them at least or something. Mash sometimes might be dank too. Like the mash they make here in this like with the same thing I ate, but like from the same company, but like mashed potatoes with something. Like once at least. I don't know if it's like just how they make them that mash in general always. That would be nice. But when we got it, like that mash was like godlike. Like I don't know what they did with it. Bro, that was so tasty. That was so tasty. The baked potatoes. Yeah, depends on potatoes, the type of potato and stuff also. Like I really like the small potatoes, for example. Yeah, baked with some like oil, some herbs. Why not? Potato dumplings, yeah. Yeah, potato like pastries and stuff, and here, for example, too. Like kind of like samsa, right? Like with meat, the classic stuff. They have potato version also. Sometimes you eat it, it's kind of like just filled with mash. Sometimes in some places you get it and it's actually just like, you know, like cubes of potatoes, so you still kind of have like this like texture of potato sorta. It's actually nice. But you fried them, also really good. Like my friend was making them usually kind of like, I think I did on stream before too. When you just like boil it in the skin, like small ones preferably too. Boil them in the skin, like maybe not even 100%, but kind of like close to it. And then you just kind of like, you know, like smash them on the pan and fry on top of that. So like skin kind of, you know, like cracks, they become kind of like flat. And then you just like, you know, fry them from both sides. Also pretty cool stuff. The potato dumpling dough. So like, wait. Like the special dough for potato dumplings, or you mean it's like the dough with addition of potato? Is it some specific dough for that? Or just in general dumpling dough? Because you can make the dough with the potato addition. Like one of the pizza chains, like back home, and they also here and in Armenia and Georgia, everywhere. They do use like potatoes when making pizza dough. And I guess this like kind of like starch and everything, it actually kind of like makes that dough pretty cool. Nice, Pony, nice. Well, I mean, they most likely are homemade then. If it's like, you know, the Ukrainian store. Like we had that in Georgia also, yeah, they were selling like a bunch of like chicken Kiev, you know, all that kind of stuff. We were getting some of that. It was good. It was a little kind of like on the more expensive kind of side of things compared to the store dumplings. But was really good, and like store dumplings in Georgia were garbage, honestly. Like in the country where you have like khinkali and everything in every store, in every cafe, like buying frozen dumplings was not the best idea. They were kind of shit. But in that store, they were nice. So we kind of had some like emergency supply, you know, like dumplings always. It probably in the freezer of any Russian person there is supply of dumplings every time. We have some now, for example, too. Like you always have some in the freezer for the dark days, you know. When you're too lazy, or when there's nothing in the fridge, or you just feel like it, Just, you know, throw some in the boiling water, add some salt, there you go. Not enough salt in the fillings, I see. No, that's actually like the dumplings with the potatoes filling, Haxer. Yeah, it's kind of like depends how it's called in different places. Like in Russia, they usually call them vareniki. So like dumplings with anything meat would be pelmeni pretty much. Everything else called vareniki, and then you just specify the filling. Potato is there. We actually have some in our freezer here too, also with potato and mushrooms, I think. I'm gonna make some. The dough is usually the regular one, you know, nothing special. The regular dumpling dough for the filling. And then you can just add whatever filling you want. Can make with patat. Can make with some meat. Steamed dumplings the most, I say. Monty, yeah, Monty here are insane, dude. Monty are really good. It doesn't seem like much else going on. Actually, wait a second. Did I try some of these? I haven't tried this. Armors will raise your maximum flash points. Some have additional bonuses. Behold their magnificence. Torso shell combat bell. Berry shield. Chrome bowler. God, Hughes. And the soup dumplings. We actually kind of like don't think we've seen yet the dumpling soup here. They do have dumplings in many cafes, but it's gonna be actually like dumplings, maybe just with kind of like a little bit of stock. But like back home in this big place, they had like the like chuchvara. Chuchvara is basically dumplings, and shurpa is the soup, right? They have here, and they had chuchvara shurpa, and that was like so good, dude. It was like the meat overdose though, because there was like the dumplings with meat, then there were like chunks of meat on top of that. So it was like the mega meat, you know, all over the place. That was so good though. I had to find something like this here too. But for now we're just kind of like trying everything really. Where's this guy? Oh, you hungry? Oh, good thing I just got some. I'll just make some tea later probably. A little later, like I think in an hour and a half too, we're probably gonna start the Citizen Sleeper, so you guys get ready for a sleep, you know, get in bed gear, prepare the setup, and I'm gonna read you some books there. Gonna play through some books. Now let's see if we can find some friends somewhere then, I guess. No, that's just in general, I guess here, alright. Take a geek hello. How we doing? I restored that flesh and wheel. I can go this way too. But I guess first you need to do something that will let you out. Hey, get it down low. How we doing? So we need to kill all these guys slowly. Some Dolorenos lying there. Alright, fine, let's go. And we can solo them, so why not? Put them to sleep. Ah. No luck. The cheetah head. See if we can get lucky with them evades. Got them. A meat and juice box. Found $50. That's simple. Let's not run like all over the place, I guess. Can rest up here. But to be honest, like going to another to another building here is not much slower than just doing this. Maybe we'll try to get some gear. For a change. You can sell it. Alright, the bleak cellophane and stuff. No. Blind stunners we don't yet encounter much. Some armor endurers. Chrome boulder and vortex have them send chance of blinding targets. Too large to be worn with any other armor. Can take about 1 or 2 hits. Well, I wear toilet paper, dude, so you know. It is what it is. And the trash can lid also. I want to get the bat. Where was the baseball bat? I will invest in the weapon. So be it. not here. But actually... This one, right? I mean... Stubborn or a bludgeoning instrument? Bad is only 50, I guess, why not? Blood chest. And more mightiness, alright. If it will improve things that much, but fine. We are about to find out. Everyone sleeps, nice. Still sleeping even? Nice. Cultist A wakes up. Then we hit Cultist A. Actually, I guess they both woke up. Game is a fever dream. Exactly. You know it. More juicers and meat. One goose. Fuck is that? I mean, not like everything else so far encountered wasn't the same reaction. But this is the new what the fuck is that? Oh, I'm blinding me, I see. Yeah, no, we're missing. Okay, that's what the cellophane needed there. I might asleep on the statue, that sucks. Cool, at least didn't catch the blind, that's good. Okay. Buffs. Yeah, healing. Remove negative status there. Getting all the damages out. Heals for 50 also, right? So extra mightiness, dude. Can we just run? Okay, is. Alright, let's get the cellophane then. The blind seems a bit dang there. It's not farm dead gives too much. And not farm it too much, I wasted the stuff there. Alright, we needed the cellophane, alright. I thought I can kinda like, you know, just do it. Looks like we'll need the cellophane. A blind is indeed brutal. Even though they fail sometimes to apply it, but when they do, it's pretty bad. Don's gonna be making one of those, yeah. Just you wait. I'm gonna unleash his dankness. A bleak cellophane, this one, prevents the blind status. And how does that work? Do we need to equip it somewhere? Crown, I see. Now we should be immune to it at least. No. And yet today we in general doing a whole bunch of dankness, man. And I finished 2 dank games today even, so a very productive dankness today. God, not full HP, whatever. That should be fine. Lucky. And the sleep struts. Take some damage here. I need juicers to consume. Even overkill. In one case. On the full proper usage there. Everyone's sleeping. Yeah, technically just try to kill these 2 and then just focus on the statue, I guess. Nice, we should be able to get rid of them. Statue awoke, but we don't care. Hitting its allies. Which allies? Allies who? Okay, that hurts though. Should we go to the special here, maybe? Keeps getting more mighty. That might hurt. That might be one shot here. Lucky. $175 now. Combine this juice box. Gotta recover my sheet. Any more people in the team? Come on, dude. Where is the friends? Where is the dang friends? Gotta team up. Armor would be kinda nice, I guess, too, huh? Among is. The fuck is that? No statues here. No, what did you do? Even evading, nice. Where the fuck are you? Oh, that's the flash dash. Okay, so what was that? Attack. Attack, rest, guard, I think, wasn't it? How do we rest though? That was this cube there. Okay, guard. A based NPC is helping us. There have been some insane hints. No counter attacks. Okay, got it in. Alright, after the next attack we can heal up. I sure did heal up too, huh? Motherfucker. Garda. I'm picking out damage though, it healed for 50. It's gonna be doing it often. I'm not sure if I can out DPS then. Yeah, maybe, yeah. He sure is. Get 50? Dude, can I actually get through that then? I do have plenty of vegetables, but like, am I even killing it? I think it heals 50 after like 3 attacks mostly. Feels like, so I'm slowly killing it, I guess. Thank you, Ario. Gonna heal up now. Again. Got him. 500 bucks, Boog. Giving me some unique shit there. Could also die a little earlier, to be honest. That would be nice. That would be nice to waste less resources. Oh, the veggies actually regrowing though. That feels good, huh? So hoarding is less necessary. Can you imagine? Tend to collect all the vegetables for the Hilux too. Which also exists, and also think. Oh, there is two them. Actually pretty like well known. Very respected, and that stuff I was like recommended long time ago. Such fights maybe. Actually I do have the cellophane, I guess there. I could get the armor too maybe. Not bad, Juju. Wonder which slot goes in though. I assume it may be the same. Mill spec biomod allows the wearer to wield 2 weapons. Sounds good. I'll try. Never good, Juju. It does allow us a second weapon. Alright, let's see if I can get some good weapon though. This I think was armors. I think, wasn't it? This replaces cellophane though. This replaces my toilet paper armor. 100 though, it's not that much. Let's try. Hey Sog, hello. It's like all the same stuff though. I'm not sure. Does it actually even like do much? Oh wait, it removes everything else though, this shit. Okay, yeah, that garble. Why did I buy it? Mistakes were made then. Pistol with no ammo. Well, I guess we can do this for now. Got the super dithering here. Yeah, not sure, huh? But manually on the assets. And was it some insane filter there? Towards a shell. Fine. It's literally the same as my glorious toilet paper there. Fine, get the tourist shell, I guess then. Could do and the second baseball bat. How's it going, Sook? Got the work day done. Chillin'. Yes, you always say. At the under Magnolia there, I see, so I see, yeah. Alright, dual wielding them baseball bats then, sure. But that we can do now. Hell yeah. With you guys. Blue nodule ascension, render my text. Furnace with field. Hoisted far beyond gastropods, far beyond thine memory, far beyond thine vent. Nothing new then. Your boss. Yeah, fighting to do. Always be sleeping. Doesn't really prove it that much, but I'll take it. Frozen burrito, boog. Some good loot here at least. Good. Heal your friends. Yeah, good shit. Sure gonna help them now. lime. Should be dead now, though. Nice. Another frozen burrito. Got this one also with statue. Ah, kinda maybe sucks. And the sleep goes kinda bad, huh? Not bad, at least. Fine. And one woke up. That sucks. No, I'm actually fine. Because I was hitting, that's why he woke up. And statue's still sleeping, so we can do some veggies. Statue wakes up. So it's gonna heal up now anyway, right? I think. But fine, whatever. Hit. Oh, he's shining. Okay, no heal up. Yes, we mightiness. Okay, how about you heal now, brother? I'll take it, I guess. Fine. Zero, if I say, eh? Already dead tired. I'll get ready. Like in an hour or so, I'll get some Citizen Sleeper reading. So you might be getting some sleepy time while I'm doing some sleepy cozy reading. I'm gonna be delivering a book before sleep. Book game book, you know. Badly aligned Uranus. And that might be a problem. Need some special magicus to align Uranus. I don't know how often it restores. I guess because maybe I died one time. And maybe when you die it does. Quickly check what I could get. I don't think I could get anything. Well, actually, if I save some more, I can get some better weapon, though. What is that? On TV. Might be new skill, huh? Failed then. Well, then I'm gonna be beating your ass then. That's what you get. Wrong. Okay, fine. Finish this one off then. Mistakes were made. That statue might die at least. Soon. Not now. Yes, you're I see. Oh, work is too dank, I see. And we're talking about the Giga company, alright. And one person ill, cancel everything. Maybe they also had like a bunch of layoffs when everyone who was doing something is gone. Before that was Dorksel actually. Because she's called in sick today. That would be quite a coincidence there, eh? That would be quite the coincidence. Okay, I woke up. Alright, juicers and stuff, good. $1,000. Let's go get a weapon. If I'll start one-shotting, that will be very good. And with 2 weapons especially. Alright, let's see. A Durk. Old Durk and no play. Oh, this one increases flesh by 30 also. Interesting. Getting a bit chunkier, and I think ability restores in percentages, so that's kind of invisibles too, so that's good. That will be kind of nice. Damage too. More flesh gear. No, that should be more damage now. See if we can dual wield that too. Oh, that would be good, huh? Come on, brother. So let's see. Some more HP. No, you die first then. 34, still not one shot. Get a second one though. That might be. Yeah, that should be. I think they were dying to 22 attacks, right? So, kind of debatable. This will increase it like by 5 or something. Built on the low. How we doing? Can't stop binging Elix 2? Damn. The rare specimen right there. Insane. Actually enjoying the masterpiece there. Oh, damn, 4 already of you. That's fine. Can take 2. One shot would be nice here, though. Everything's good. I thought she woke up. Fine, start attacking then. And a third hit should be killing it. No, not yet. Come on. There we go. Ooh, might actually kinda hurts there. Hey, Remix. Hello, hello. How are you doing, man? $30 in 3 days? Temutan. I see. Elix got you good then. Quit the unpaid labor? What's the plan then? What's the plan then? Aren't we all on that unpaid labor? What's the plan then? Tultan with the Unga Bunga. Two-hander X plus fire magicus, I see. Imagine torturing yourself with Elix 2. And actually enjoying it. Insane. How's your day, Remix? On with the work and everything went good?
I love you guys.
Oh, damn, focus. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate, appreciate. Did it actually? It did count, right? You noticed? Like, it's so fast I need to switch that shit. It's a morning before I unpause to see if it actually added or not. It's so fast. I think it does. It's just like a more like about primes and everything. Do they add prime? I think they should too. Shoot a lot of them. Ah, I see, Big I see. And the favorite apprentice gone. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Hope the apprentice gets well, man. Still, gotta, you know, deliver the knowledge. No matter if apprentice is favorite or not. Gotta do it. You gotta do it. Gotta teach them. Teach them the ropes. Let me see, I actually gotta double check. Double check so it goes through. God, the Hughes. So everything goes through. Proper. Proper. Chicken, chicken. Chicken. I don't think it actually... Oh, no, it did. Okay, I see it did. It actually said that it did. It actually said that it did, but I'm not so sure if it did, actually. You know what? It actually did say the number. Like, the resub added the number. But it didn't actually add it. Interesting. So I guess primes are actually kind of weird then. Caught that one. Caught that one. Uh-huh. But how did they make the Subathon thingy so scuffed, dude? Holy. Yeah, it says other subs 6 minutes. Like it should. But that prime did it even like saw it, but it didn't count it. Weird. Weird. Clearly didn't. We didn't get added manually then. We just gonna add it manually then. That is not Poga on the other side. Catching more and more like bugs and shit there. With their stuff. Yeah, clearly it would be adding it there for sure. But it didn't. Shaken. Alright, sub on time 6 minutes then. Thank you, Focus, thank you. It's scuffed there. That at least did work, right? So, interesting. So it even like showed the number there, but didn't count this one in particular. What the these PP again? Why are they like that? Why are they like that? I wonder what kind of like other subs you even count then. It actually says tier 1 prime. Tier 1 slash prime 6 minutes. Like it should be. Clearly wasn't. I need to look for the next ones then. We'll need to look for the next ones. Let me double check how many primes we had so far since the beginning. So I know how much I might need to add then. That wasn't working before too. You never know with them. I see one more. Two. Alright, I see two actually. Alright. Only two, surprisingly, huh? Have a lot of Amiga sub enjoyers. Interesting. So we'll see. Gonna keep track. If it like this, I will be adding some more then. Voices of the Void, this Subathon. We'll see, we'll see. Probably not this one, probably not this one. But we'll see. Isn't it still kind of like in development and everything? Now rather wait when it's like, you know, gonna be full all Gucci already Tamaguchi. And then it would be interesting. You know, the battlefielding endures now. Preparing those cisterns of hopium. The cisterns of hopium there. I'm gonna play so much Helix that it's gonna you're gonna start enjoying the sci-fi. And the secret game plan gonna work. Time to make like some quality sci-fi game. And then secretly add cards in. So you get Hello to play some card games without him realizing. Easy life. Still hate sci-fi and space, damn son. Helix sci-fi brings sci-fi to new lows, I see. Not that bad. Yo, Cogsalo. The ESO card game that is inside ESO? No, not really. Not really. Heard about that one, but yeah, that didn't get around to it. Don't want to like minus sleep. Alright, fine. Focus the statue. Let's kill it first. Before it gets everyone above there. Already starting to get them buffed. I'll take it. See your cards, I see. Nice, nice. You're gonna give me the ability, brother. Space Surikens. Damn, son. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling here. Okay, I see. Space Surikens, you say? I see, okay, let's see. The MMO classic there. Strikes quickly deal double damage. Alright, it only hits one though. It's Elden Ring? I don't know, man. I don't know when we're gonna fit that one in. Should get like some separate incentive for that, eh? When is Boomerthon eligible? Yeah, probably earlier. We'll see, we'll see. I didn't... Oh, we'll see then. Okay, this one minus sleep. That's actually kinda bad. At least we should be able to kill it probably. This one woke up too, and that sucks. Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one remix. We'll see. Is it still in the development? I thought that one is still in development too. So yeah, probably would rather wait until it's done and then we'll see. I'm not 100% of the time, like, you know, even it's my jam. But yeah, I would rather also, to be sure, I would rather wait when it's completely out. Let's see if I see. Sea of Thieves beautiful. Subathon, I see. Well, being able to decide what to play them MMO is annoying. I know the feel all too well, unless there's like some really my type of class. And that happens, then it's at least easier. Otherwise, I also have troubles. But in many MMOs with such huge time sink and stuff, you can't really like... Alcoholism, the way I like it, in many modern MMOs is just pain. Just need to redoing all those like little things, all those like reputation grinds, quests and stuff. Like, dude, come on. True, Raze is true. MMOs that do have this like easy switch of the classes and everything, I do really respect a lot because of that. At least you don't need to redo all those like things, all those chores and stuff. The Elden Ring and stuff, we'll see, man. I was kind of thinking about actually doing a little bit of like the Souls Fiesta, but that would be, first of all, my gamepad still requires some work, and I'm not sure if it will be even possible without ordering some parts for me. And if it's possible for me in general, we'll see. I mean, technically it should be just parts. If it's actually like the membrane thingy broken, it will be need the replacement and stuff to get. So that would be a keyboard and mouse it. I mean, that's how my friend played it, for example. So like it's possible. It would be probably quite interesting because I never did it, but like it probably wouldn't be completely out of the books, you know. So I was kind of thinking about it. So maybe like maybe something like Elden Ring would make it. But like, yeah, this also Fiesta right now. Not sure how long will it goes, and there's just a lot of chunky games now also that will be happening, right? Like with KCD, then Avowed, KCD 1 still, right? And then Avowed and stuff. And then KCD 2 maybe at some point after soon-ish, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. And then, on top of that also, there's a bunch of ongoing things to play. So much stuff, dude, which is a good thing, though. That's a good thing. I'd rather have too much stuff rather than no stuff. True, Nick, true. I'm playing Arcanist as it's new and shit. I also went to Arcanist actually too. Oh, the green boy. I just like the beam. The beam is fun. Let's see. I mean, 100 hours is not even like that bad. If it was fun, whatever. It's more about like sinking so much, like, you know, like years into all those like reputations, unlocks, all that shit, and then just kind of be like, I want a like new class or something, and then, oh shit, I need to redo all that stuff. No one shot him, dude, and just a little bit short there. Yes, like, yeah, Final Fantasy 14 does it pretty good. Like, I think in general it's a good thing, attaching your, like, progress with, like, grindy shit. Well, very grindy shit, right? Towards the, like, account and stuff. Not the specific classes and everything. Yes, it's like I say. Yeah, the huge ping is the main thing. Like, I wouldn't say dead ass server, but like the ping, dude. That ping is just not fun. Let's see, really. Let's see. Well, to be honest, that way is also easy to kind of like burn yourself out completely. That I think kind of what happened to me, sort of in a way, because I was trying to kind of try a bunch of different classes and level them, and then I was just kind of, well, yeah, no. Now I'm kind of tired of it, too. Dude. Just like right arrow for some reason just skips it. Which I guess. Just want to sit down and grind, yeah. God, again, huge bunch, dude. Kinda scary shit. It does good damage, yeah? Or good HP rather. And guys, time to sleep. If you're not gonna sleep, I'm gonna die. Nice. Nice indeed. Status moves also really might be because of AoE, really strong. Really nice. Hey Jake Brown, hello. Got the hello. Hello, hello. Tune in for some game book reading stuff. Almost there. A reservoir of clean liquid atop a pedestal. Some kind of machine from the old times. Technology is far beyond your ken. At least for now. Just bad stuff. Named Didus Moon. I spent my life searching for the paper cup. Finally attracted to these ruins is buried somewhere amidst the fallen monuments. Sure. Fellow artifact seeker perhaps. If he can bring me the paper cup, I will be so unimaginably stoked. Dig for it by pressing the space key while standing over the artifact's location. Determine location by using the machine in my tent, turn it on and then take a nap. It will project a vision into your mind. Large up. Seems like it's on, right? Wait to think. Doobie vision indeed, eh? That just shows them which ones, okay. This, and this, and between them. A Sage of Brains, grant you my token. Sage's token. Seek my siblings, the Sage of Computers and the Sage of Death. They will also give you tokens, for therein lies the path to enlightenment. This is the life. Alright, not here. This one. Acquired paper cup. Nice. Nice race is nice. Feels good. Mistakes, you know, happy little accidents. With baking is kinda rare, happy little accidents, but hope that's your case and it'll be fine. The cup, you found it. I'm an expert in the usage of the paper cup. Please allow me to accompany you. One day we may come across another artifact from the old. at all times, which will require the paper cup. Whatever. Magnificent. I'll guide you when the time comes. And we have a friend. Feels good, huh? Can't we use paper cup here, though? Can use the paper cup with this machine. Places paper cup in the recess in the front of the machine and depresses a small blue lever. Fluid flows from the reservoir into the paper cup. You drink it and your will is permanently increased by 25 points. Damn, son. Feels good. Friend acquired. The giga water there, yeah. That is not some dog water, man. That's some actually good water. Alright, what do you have? The small. A lot of wheel for everyone. Also has a dirk there. Yeah, we can provide you with some stuff. Can wear my toilet paper. For example. Thing new with you guys. Horribly hoist of your theory, not of your theory. I agree. That's pretty true. I want to buy more of that bleak cellophane though. But the Juju poison status there. Yeah, maybe cellophane for him to avoid being blinded also. I'm thinking about it. What do you have actually? Panorama. May confuse enemies and inflict slight damage. Dosia. Steamed archaeologist from Kathiora, Fatal City, enjoys hoisting horribly of theories. Well, we can save too. So that's kind of AoE attack. Slight damage, confuse enemies. Could get another one, I guess. It's for 100 only. I mean, having another of these also seems kind of good. Get more weapons to wield. That's all the normal attacks. Another one to get the head that applies blind. And since he kinda AoEs, the 10% of the blind chance will be already kinda not too bad versus everyone. Especially like on the big fights with 4 enemies. Kinda not too... I mean better at least, not too bad. But will it be that good? The 2 weapons kinda better. Where was that? Ten% chance of blinding targets. Attacks. I think it's mostly for like the most likely for regular attacks though. It also kind of adds something else, I assume. Maybe some armor. I'm not attended for now. You know what? Let's do it. Seems good, slots. And then we get some better weapons. And there was another area. That one down there. Go check that. A small cat now. More meow. Got the kitten. The witch is not back. No, some dang guys here. Refuse to sleep. Not bad. Oop, wrong. Ah. Keep walk. Not optimal, but works fine. $600 now, damn son. Some big money here. Where's the guy the only one who will fall asleep? Yep, all one of them. Okay, Doom Spiral. Stun. AoE stun even. Good thing I put them to sleep, I guess. Need a special heal then. Maybe not yet even. Just kill one. Attacks at great speed. Ah, they attack like first that way, alright. Stun coming in. Okay. Okay, no stun here at least. That's only on me. De epikerie. Taxis Warp. Found the paper cup. Another one. I'll be able to chug some more water. How dank the warp is then. That be? The bolt is off limits. Please go away. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. It's like I'm gonna have to destroy you if you don't leave. Come on, guys. Mega cat. A visitors are rare. You can use the bed upstairs if you want. The main objective of this game? Meow. Yep, looks like it. Not even sure, dude. We just got dropped in and we exist. Sleep. Smoke of evening ocean and ease rose like in complete feeling in the fleece. Flesh and will restore them. Should get the vegetables consumed there. No, so maybe we'll be able to kill those guys. Alright, how about this? Okay, you're aggressive, let's see. Come on, guys. You guys sleep. Alright, some of you guys sleep. And you don't hit that much, alright? Take some kills though. Nice. Perform calibration. Extra mightiness there. I'm still sleeping even. Guard actually guards. Dark flame. Not too bad, we can go to that vault then. Seems like we'll be fine. Get aggressive, I guess, or? Kinda seems like it. return to the beginning here? Probably not. Access terminal, sure. Yeah, that will teleport us back. So it is somewhere else. Alright. Another area too. A whole bunch of areas. Alright, so we can do the vault there, get the rewards. Clear this thing. See what that big boy there also is. Looks like we can get that one too. The big brain gear. Only once now. Can do some more. Alright, Mr. Volt. Baby, do this. Bustelide sabandi. What the fuck? And that one doesn't sleep. Nice. Okay, shot it. Hell yeah. Vi sure. Okay, that was a bad idea. Why? Oh, fine. Now we're just gonna blast this guy then. Evades. Sometimes this is me too, at least, so that's good. Got him. Is it the battlefield stuff? Is it the battlefield stuff? What is happening, no one knows. Yeah. The dankness, man, happening. Artificial bicep was found. Monka is 50 bucks. 50 bucks. Ability probably. A learned detonation. Monka is. Any burritos? Bad juju was found. That was about that biceps there. Who's gonna equip the bicep there? No one could include with the bicep. Alright. Wait, what the fuck is that then? Increases flesh and mightiness. Oh, maybe it's instead of... Oh, yeah. I see what's instead of the second weapon you can have. I guess that... So that actually might be kinda not too bad. Maybe let's do this. Yeah, deflector instead. The official bicep now. Flesh and mightiness. Alright, fine. Didn't I get another... cellophane? Oh, I guess I didn't. Well, whatever, fine. Fine. Welcome back, Portable. Welcome back. Yeah, what's the issue with it? How's the work? All good and done. Chilling now. About to get some gaming reading, in that Citizen Sleeper. In a moment, in a moment. I get the comfy gaming reading. And reading gaming. A game's pretty dank, it is. It is very dank, I would say. Even the bouldering after that. Damn, son. And the giga bouldering continues. Smoke of evening skeleton and arose like a fatal doom and decrease. Get some more of these guys. Farm the monies. 3,400. Not too bad. Fine, come here. Some vegetables growing here at least. 2. The damage. Stop that flame, brother. Holy. Well, this guy should survive. I just need to kind of blast him, I guess. Okay, Gar is nice. He's dying. Good. Closey one. The Veta Gaiden, man. That's what we do today. Hard to explain because no one knows really, too. Yeah, 1 second. Complaining about League Huxer, can you imagine? Now he's grinding it again. And now he's grinding it again. At least the clips I see. At the Bronze Shaitan, dude. I'm back at it. A game complaint equals permaban. I can respect that. I can respect that. Absolutely. I last streamed a week ago. Damn son, did he like burn out completely on that stuff? And decided to take a break. This is very dank indeed, eh? Smoke of evening gland and debris arose like a mechanized art in the eyes. The writing, dude, cinema. Not streaming again for the rest of the year. That probably was like 31st of December, to be honest. Probably. Probably Mr. Ford's doing the funny. And detonation actually, slow casting speed. I should get the blind. To get the cellophane on both then, so they also have the blind here going. That sucks because the Dark Flame is fucking bad damage there. Good, yeah, I think not streaming anymore was probably the mega or the funny May joke, I would assume. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, not streaming again for the rest of the year was 31st of December, dude. I told you. Don't you know Forsen's humor? I'm not streaming again for the rest of the year. On 31st of December. Not stream same days ago. Well, I mean, yeah. But he's like kind of recently taking breaks quite often, so I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be some sort of like complete rip there. Probably not yet. It wouldn't be the first time. There was like the wisdom teeth I think he was dealing with and stuff, and not streaming for a while. Also, like a week or something. Plus, when he was moving, I think also wasn't streaming for a while. And I assume there is more shit happening with the moving. Although they don't need to work anymore, I mean, probably, yeah. Then why still streams? Well, just to secure more, you know. Don't touch the device or I'll have to destroy you. Okay, you can destroy me. I think control the harbor gate. Touch. The right axis detected manifested a horrid projection. Monke. Big boy sleeping. Let's try to kill the small boy first then. Can they retire whenever? Probably, yeah. But it's always nice to, you know, to be sure that you are secure. Before you actually retire and everything. And while it still works and while you're not completely, you know... He also does it the way he wants, you know. Plays whatever he wants. Like... no interaction and stuff, whatever. That does shit his way. And absolutely super mega comfortable way. Poison, that's annoying. And the yields on this guy. Come on, healing and healing. I need both detonate probably. Así so que sea. Now you poison in. Juice in. Alright, let's go. Special. Detonate. So double big detonates. And then chase it with double damage. Bigus Attackus. He just like guarded everything. Are we YOLOing this then? Closey one. 2K bucks. Feels good. Muscle up leak found. Harbor gate opened. And what was that thingy? I still poisoned too. Permanently increase the maintenance by 2. Why can't we? Oh, because I used already one. Alright, I see. Right, open the harbor. Well, we have this like big brainy thing here. Let's try that one too. If I could have enough juice boxes and stuff for that though. If we can juice it up good, Maybe a couple detonates in a row. We'll get a better weapon too, so we'll see maybe if it's too dank, maybe better weapon will be good. Actually better weapon maybe will be good. For sure, let's try. Still will need to go there anyway, there's like some other area that I could proceed to. So fine, we'll go there later. And there was some enemies right here, I think. I mean, might as well then, fine. Just one shot. Farming the buckaroos, eh? Oh yeah, how about we do this then? Oh, okay, let's skip the turn, I see. One confused then, other is not really. Stun, come on. Okay, this fine is dead, and this one dead. Nice. Think is dungeon new mode, and not sure, man, not sure. Jewel the Sturgeon, yeah, the one and only. The infamous jewel, actually. And legendary, even. Think is dungeon, not so sure. I wouldn't really mind, per se. But the problem is, well, I mean, the mode is available to everyone, right? I would love to do like the DLCs and stuff too, but yeah, I need to figure that all out because I think it's on Epic. I don't know if I can get my hands on the DLCs and stuff for the Epic there, or I need to get like the full package on Steam. I need to look into it basically. How to deal with this better. Imagine adding even more games, yeah. Classico, huh? Isn't KCD too? Well, I mean, yeah, they sense like contacted at least like with links and stuff, the new system thingy. So I technically can like get and request it, but I'm not sure exactly how I will proceed with that. Probably in the morning we'll check it out. Probably in the morning we'll check it out. I was kind of like hoping they will have some people in Discord with the knowledge, but looks like for now the people who are part of that new thingy that handles the keys and everything for them, and they are not in Discord. So I can ask them then if they don't mind me doing the coverage later. But next time updates drops maybe. What do we have here? Something dink. Okay, they don't really sleep, and they hurt. Yes, yeah. Counterattack still. Alright, this confusion applied, huh? Sure what exactly it's gonna do. Counterattack too. Counterattack again. Now these guys already kind of a bit danger. And confusion kind of works at least. Oh, that was a good evade, holy. Sì, so che sì. Get this guy out, I guess. Wrong. Okay, that one died. Nice. And that one died. Okay, good. It's already a little more annoying here, though. Afraid of them red lines. That's good. Paper cup at this machine. I will permanently increase them. 1 gigawatt. I'll be back there. What's up now? Soaks many domiciles, though may he banish your text. Outside microcosm stretch the motile skeleton. Outside rays avenge the jelly. Meanwhile, at the Moon Palace, Gibby exhumes. Soon her burning microcosm will be miraculously actualized. Or every passion is a offending hope, and every chemical is like vacuum. Act 2. Monka is. I know this stuff now. I get the ability to do the second guy? Probably not, though, I would assume. Only one knows, I guess. Alright. Oh no, you actually do learn that. Starting to get the one there too. Well, remember, let me get that. So he knows them all. If I should get the weapon though. Well, 7,000 actually. Blasphemous 2, yep. I do have that. I do have that. And yeah, with case of D2, we'll see. I might, it would be nice to like contact them and just explain the situation. But since it's the automatic system, it wouldn't be probably, that's gonna be annoying, but we'll see. We'll see. Just the way in there, yeah. But yeah, the sleep is only the main guy actually. Yeah, the hypness sigils only on main. It'd be nice if the hypness sigils would be on the guy who attacks last. So you kind of like, you know, get some damage in and then put them to sleep and not rather just, you know, put everyone to sleep and then someone instantly wakes up. Since you can predict which one not gonna fall asleep, for example, otherwise it would be fine. And just adds to the weirdness, I guess, yeah. Just the random Wayne, you know, living in his house with the TV, the cat. That ends up being a part of all this dang shit, somehow. How's that weapon doing? I'm not sure if I should get it, but I mean, I don't know, maybe... Increases will by 50. A weaponized utensil. I mean, more wheel does sound kinda good though. Not gonna lie. And get rid of some of the dirks then. Or do the double dirk on the second guy. Too tempting. That bad juju kicked in once, I think, out of all the attacks. So whatever, I guess. Let's get another anti-blind maybe. That'd be a good treasures. Coming in. That's cellophane. Finally getting some treasures there. The berry shield greatly increases maximum flesh points. It's 200 there, son. I mean, technically it's quite nice. And plus 300, not the flesh points, but plus 200, I don't know, like, value, I guess. It will replace the secondary weapon, which secondary weapon adds damage and also increases HP right now. So I'm not so sure. So technically it's kind of nice. A lot of HP means the ability that puts you to guard and heals you up gonna be quite powerful then. Gonna be quite powerful then, because the heal gonna be better and the guard will prevent damage too. It's kind of nice, but we'll see. But not for now, I guess. Especially with detonate, I feel that's a good thing to have. The big damages. The big damages. See what I say, yeah? And the tablet is doing a little trolling then. Kinda clearing out everything around because more loot. And not that much left really, so we'll give them. But that will be next time because it's time to get that cozy reading for a bit before bed get time. Cozy reading and gaming, not just reading. But your game's actually pretty cool. The dankness is there, but the gameplay is nice, you know, so why not? Why not? Why not continue? Apparently it's not really big anyway too, so could be good. Damn, so I see, yeah. Finally getting the proper work experience there. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, let's go. Time to get some of them glorious Subathon unlocks into play. In play. Get them. Yeah, basically after night sleep, the IRL milestone also gonna be unlocked, like a little IRL. That is gonna be tomorrow, day after tomorrow probably. I will do a little bit, just kind of like small one, just walk in some shopping, some groceries maybe, you know, this kind of stuff. And the big thing IRLs will be later down the line. But yeah, a little bit. That's gonna be one. It's gonna be probably even multiple ones. If the subathon continues, especially, there's gonna be more. And there's gonna be more, not just one time thing. Alright, let's go. Time for a little bit. A little bit of Citizen Sleeper. Alright. Oh, yeah, that was the one. The goose hitting that greedy there. Insane. Twitch didn't send it. It was sitting there in my chat message there. Insane, dude. Ah, come on, stuck there. The resolution changes. Oh, whoop. There it is. No. There. Fix the issue portable. Nice, nice. Saved. Alright, time to get cozy. Going to sleep. Who's getting some tea? Because I'm getting some tea. One sec. Alright. Tea is in the bacon. Goose hitting the greedy. Exactly. Yeah, maybe next time you'll get it. Next time you will get it. What if people even using like standard Wish emotes nowadays, dude? 7 TV all over the place. Let me see, actually, I do have the data on my stuff, kinda. Well, not the data, but like the best one, usually. Oh, no, not showing. Not showing. Usually it's either Borpa or it's the Boomer, the ones that are the most used emotes there. Usually. Yeah, use normal emotes when you suspect we have a person who doesn't use third-party add-ons. I see, alright. Citizen sleeper together. Alright. Let's see, Quack, I see. Because of the third-party stuff. True. That's a good way to do it. Alright, let's go. Citizen Sleeper 2 announced. Citizen Sleeper 2 is even out already. Didn't update that. Alright, let's go. Time to get some sleeper action. Let's go. And get comfy. And get ready to fall asleep. We'll be getting some reading now. We'll be getting some reading now. Character class, Operator. Works with drones and high-precision remote machines to perform complex tasks from a distance. Sleepers assigned to Operator work are usually cerebral and precise people. Perk Transfer Intercept. Chance to gain a cryo on interface actions. Skills Engineer. Work with machines and physical tools. Interface +1. Work with digital interfaces. Endure. Use strength or strength of will. Intuit. Approach problems with awareness. The Aver. Engage. Approach a problem head-on. Extractor. Extractors work on resource extraction, often in hard vacuum environments. Sleepers assigned to extractor work are often confident, self-sufficient, and have a high level of endurance. Perk Photosynthetic Skin. Sunbathe dissection allows energy recovery at home. Alright, so in endurance, but less into it. A machinist. Repairs and modifies automated systems. Used in industrial resource extraction. Sleepers assigned to machinist work are usually diligent, careful, and structured people. Efficient extractor. Chance to gain random scrap item on engineer action. It's engineer +1, engage -1. I get a mod in. Cryo on interface actions. Energy recovery at home sounds kinda good. Approaching problems head on or they endure. Try machinist probably. Not approaching head on sounds kinda like, you know, my jam really. Rather plan, think and overthink. Unknown, where are you? First thing you become aware of when walking is the disconnect. Upon awaking is the disconnect. The delay between thinking and feeling, between wanting to act and acting. Minor, almost imperceptible, but always present. Elia, good night. Sleep well. Yeah, we're gonna be getting the sleeper action here, so... Time for Eden. It's at its worst when awakened, when yourself has spent many dark hours recalling what it felt like to be real. To be a person, to be in a body that was indisputably yours. Of the body. A leap into a cold lake on a hot day, sting of blood welling from a fresh wound, a friction of a fingertip. All of a sudden the memories are closer than you thought, blurring as you approach until you can't tell one from the other. The cold slips in behind and around you, and the sensations fade out of reach. Perhaps you should be thankful for the dulled nature of this new body, given your current circumstances. The wall of the container feels immediately present, cold, hard at your back and face, cramping your limbs. You resist the desire to stretch, knowing that the claustrophobia comes next, and retreat a little from your central nervous system. It isn't painful, not like you used to know pain at least. In emergency mode, pain is a message delivered with efficiency and ease, a reminder that harm is imminent. There is no insistent throb and no trembling nerves, just a warning delivered with the banal quality of a digital notification. Right now there are thousands of them. I remember the plan. Mostly remember that it wasn't a good plan, but then your options were limited. And once you got the itch to get out by any means possible, it was either that plan or something much worse. Was at least simple: collapse the shaft, drift away in the chaos, slip into cargo processing, seal yourselves into containers, then just hope the freighter left before you were missed. Some were lost in the shaft, others never found the meeting point. Only a few made it to the containers, but the freighter, as far as you know, left. That feels like enough to know that you might no longer be on that grim and heartless rock. Even if, in the airless hold of a freighter, you might freeze solid long before you reach any destination. I'll wait for the cold. Try to rest. See portable essay, yeah? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Well, hope you'll fix it there too. Try to rest. But you're restless. It has been a long time since you left. Surely weeks, maybe months. You are dully aware of damage to your legs and your right arm. Have been reserving energy as much as possible, but your body has still needed to shut down many of its systems to protect you. Have spent much of that time asleep, knowing that anything else would be impossible to endure. Feel the weight of that impossibility begin to gather. It is time to sleep again, to nudge this false body into inducing delta waves in your emulated mind, and once again recoil into a dream of when you were once a person. Time passes, the cold creeps further in. Feel something, a warmth, not true warmth, but the indication of its presence. Joints release from the rigor, sound too everywhere, screeching and shimmering so loud that your body ducks your hearing to protect its sensors. Then light, white as a cold, softer and softer until in the haze of dirty yellow a figure appears. You are out. Monka is Dragus. Been a few hours since Dragus pulled you from the container. You sit huddled in a corner of his scrapyard, swaddled in the reflective folds of a mylar blanket. You're slowly coming back to consciousness, back to life, and you stare at the ornately curving element of an improvised heater. Surrounded by angular incoherent lumps of ships, some corroded beyond recognition, others still carrying glassy wounds along their edges with a plasma arc slice them apart. As you trace their shapes with fogged eyes, you hear a voice. So, Sleeper, you all thawed yet? Almost. Never seen one of you come in like this. New frames must have been perseverance and Sub-Zero vac. Have better perseverance than Sub-Zero vac. Seen more than a few of you frozen solid to pull to hull plates or inside outer locks in my time. They weren't so lucky. Dragus comes into focus, shrouded in makeshift tech. Headset with its glinting eyes, the mark of a drone operator. On his shoulder, one of his symbiotically linked drones perches, and its irising eye locking you with unflinching stare. The last living sleeper that came through this yard was a while ago. They didn't last long. Struggled to read his expression beneath the tech, but he seems lost in memory for a moment, or perhaps just figuring out what to do with you. What happened to them? He ignores your question. I want to ask what led you to do it. To sell yourself to a corporation, and I suppose you know you can't go back. Your old body, that's theirs now, and you are just software. A rogue emulation illegally possessing a corporate property. You nod along. You remember biometrically signing the forms, the cold floor on your feet as you padded to the sleeper cells, the promise of a life off-world. But as you do, you get the now familiar sensation that these aren't your memories. These are things you know, but not things you feel. You're no longer that person, you're an offshoot, a copy. What you won't know is what's ahead, and at least the last one didn't. There's no easy way to put it. That body of yours is falling apart. The same for any sleeper who makes it out. As an ARP wants to protect their property, but if they can't keep hold of you, well then no one can. You remember that too, or at least rumors of it from the other sleepers, and planned obsolescence or built-in dependence on the regularly administered supplements that were part of your routine. Stop taking them and your body begins to shut down, separate from your emulated mind. How long has it been? How long do you have? But for now, Sleeper, you are one of the lucky ones. Dragus glances up and away towards the glassy dome of the yard. The eye is the best place he could be right now. The eye? The station, you'll see soon enough. Dragus impatiently shifts his weight. Look, I've got things to be getting on with. He trails off. There's an old freight container I've been using as storage out in the stacks, so we haven't been pulling in much valuable scrap these days, so you're welcome to it. Something wells up inside you, emotion, fatigue, shakily get to your feet. Alright, you head on up there. You look like you need some rest. And with that, Dragus stalks back into the wrecks, his drones already converging on a rusting hulk, plasma flashes silhouetting his spindly figure as he returns to work. Alright. Welcome to Erlin's Eye. Life on the Eye runs in cycles, during which you can talk to characters, explore areas of the station, and perform actions. At the end of each cycle, you need to head to your current home to rest. Resting will move time forward on the station. Head to the empty container location to rest and end the cycle now. Alright, empty container location. You're home for now. Cycles need to end, rest and prepare for the next one. Sure. Away curled up in the corner of the container, begin slowly assembling the world around you. After all this time, you still find this body, the one you wake in now, strange and disjointed. Messages are readable but somehow wrong. You sit up, pulling the mylar blanket close against the cold. Here you are, on this ruined station, millions of miles from anyone you know. Are you still in the system? Did any of the others make it out? It's impossible to know. After all this, what matters? Escape getting answers to building life. Oh, sounds like getting answers though. It all matters. The past is impossible to escape if it remains a blur. What S and ARP did to you cannot be forgotten. You need a way of understanding all this before you can move on. And where are you? What is this place? What happened to the others? Questions outnumber the answer. I want to change that, but you will have to learn to survive first. Dragus left a few comforts in the container. The mylar blanket, the bedroll you slept on, a canister of water, a makeshift electric stove, and some faded sachets of some desiccated powder. Dump the powder stud of the stove and begin to boil the water. The contents of the sachets smell like damp wood and you sprinkle them into the liquid. As the pungent smell washes over you, images from your restless sleep come back to you. The ring like the station, but skeletal and ghostly. A web of threads pulling at your skin. Constellation of bright polygonal shapes, like angular suns burning into your mind. There's something unpleasantly visceral about these images, and it is long after you've finished drinking before they begin to fade. You tidy away the stove as best you can and try to gather enough energy to greet the day. Alright, condition, action, dice, and energy. Condition represents the current state of your artificial body. Depletes by one segment each cycle, but can also be damaged by a violence, injury, or lack of food. If your condition bar empties, you will suffer a breakdown. You'll have to figure out how to recover your condition, and now that you no longer have access to corporate pharmaceuticals that were keeping you alive. Action dice. At the start of each cycle, you roll your action dice. These dice can be used to perform actions on the station. Number of dice rolled is based on your current condition. The worse your condition, the fewer dice you have. Once you have used your dice, you cannot take any further actions and must rest to recover them, ending the current cycle. You also need to eat to survive. This is represented by your energy bar. You can refill your energy bar by eating, but first you'll have to find somewhere to get food. Energy depletes by 2 segments each cycle. If it becomes empty, you'll be starving. When starving, energy loss becomes condition loss, and your condition will also deplete at a double rate per cycle. Alright, so we have some dice in there going on. Alright, leave them. Dragus is standing in the corridor when you close up the container. Still wearing his headset, and in the harsh light of the corridor you realize it is implanted. A drone sits on his shoulder, its cache of sensor eyes rapidly irising. How are you feeling? Well, not so good. Okay. Drone chirps, good to hear. You notice that beneath the operator's rig his skin is marked by burns and blotches. I know the container isn't much, but that'll keep you safe. He pauses. So, I'm not going to chit-chat too long. You well enough to work? Sure. Alright then. At the yard, it's simple stuff. We hack these old hulls down, sell them off to the shipyards or the bright market dealers for cryo. Occasionally we pull out some tech, something with a bit more value, but most of what comes in is scrap. It's hard to find good hands here, but I figure as a sleeper you'll be used to the manual labor, and obviously I'll sleep you a few cheats off commission based on what you turn up. Cheats? These pulls out a handful of small metal bars. Air-walled cryo, isolated from the market. It's what we use for trade out here. Stuffs them back in the pocket. Shuffles his feet nervously. Look, I wouldn't usually do this. In my opinion, you'd be best suited moving on as quick as you can, and sleepers, well... He trails off. But things being the way that they are for me at the yard, and he pauses, I need the help. Why? Things are a little tight, that is all. I owe a little cryo to a client here or there. He pauses, thinking of something else to add. Look, just come down to the yard when you are feeling fresher. There's plenty to do. Nods distractedly and turns and walks away, the drone hopping along ahead of him. See you later, calls back. Looks like it's time to get to work. Why not? Especially since we are machinists, right? So that should be our... the efficient extractor we are, so... seems like that will be our gem, actually. Tutorial actions. Actions are the primary way you interact with the world in Citizen Sleeper. To perform an action, click and drag your chosen action dice to the slot. Actions reward you with cloak progress, energy, condition, or items, depending on their outcome. There are 3 types of outcome. Positive, action goes better than expected. Neutral, action succeeds. Negative, action fails. Actions dice affect these outcomes as follows. 100% chance positive, 50% chance positive, 50% chance neutral. 25% chance positive, 50% chance neutral, 25% chance negative. Alrighty, Slavic. See ya, see ya. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. 50% chance neutral, 50% chance negative. So we don't want to go for the risky ones, maybe, I guess. One type, either critical or repeatable. Repeatable. Critical actions can only be performed once. A risk, either safe, risky, or a danger. Donc, what can I say? Follow a recipe, you're not a cook. The insane gatekeeping there. It's like when I just like throwing together a bunch of shit for my fridge. That's actually cooking. If I am making something super poga, but following a recipe, that is dog shit. That's some powerful logic. It goes really well with baking and stuff too. When you kind of like fuck up with some like, you know, grams of something and it's fucked. I usually do be winging things a lot when I'm cooking, but I'm not a good cook, let's put it that way. Partially because of that. I do YOLO a lot. And see what happens. But like with baking and some other things, and if you're cooking for someone and want to be consistently decent at that, you kind of need to follow what works. Even as a professional cook and stuff. Like, no one really paying you for experimenting. Unless maybe you're related to some, like, you know, some super celebrity dude. With like some fucking Michelin stars and everything. In that case, maybe they will be paying you to experiment. Yeah, the only time my friend was like doing some in professional sphere, right? As a professional cook, professional chef. The only time he was doing actually some like dang shit. It was basically kind of like unpaid thing. Like there was like sort of like second job pretty much for him in the place where he could and where they were like, you know, promoting even that. Trying some dang stuff. Like they had some different chefs appearing there sometimes. Collaborating, trying some things like, you know, like the jam out of like the pine cone, for example, or some shit like that. But yeah, he wasn't getting paid for that. What he was getting paid for? Here's the menu. Study it, learn it, repeat it. Day after day after day for years. That's what you're getting paid for. Nowadays, to be honest, not even that. Nowadays, he just goes in. He has like boxes of like, you know, fish, vegetables, bunch of other stuff. You just need to like, you know, all peel it, clean it, process it, cut it, chop it as the way you need. Prepare everything, and then you're free to go. And that's what he's getting paid for. That's what the apprentice is for. When they have like some apprentices working there, they're usually working with him. They send it to him. So he basically teaches them, you know, all those basics. But that's the thing. He's like whenever there is apprentice, he's like, dude, I still do most of this stuff. Like I give dude onions, and I realized like if I'm gonna be waiting until he deals with all those onions, I'm gonna be sitting here a full work day. I'd rather just chop everything like myself and be free after 4 hours, you know. And most of the time. And actually some apprentices he said that like from like the what was the Fachschule or whatever, right? Or what was the name proper? From the Technicum, basically, from the professional school, who were actually already studied to be chefs and stuff. And he said like majority of them are complete like fucking degenerates, like some like basic like but he gave me some example like what they couldn't do even when he asked like someone who already came like to, you know, to be an apprentice pretty much, and like that was something like ridiculous pretty much. Like dude already studying and everything, like to be a chef and stuff, and like they couldn't like, you know, like just like peel something or whatever properly. Which I mean a lot of people I guess kind of also like that's like for plebs, you know. I'm cooking. This is not my work to like chop and everything properly. Okay, I remember it was like some like show also on TV, kind of like, you know, like this like Hell's Kitchen, but like the Lidl version back home, licensed version. And like the guy who I remember like won one of the seasons was the guy who was like working in like this like kind of like chain. Cheap chain pubs. It was called Krushka Mug. It was like we used to go there as students even because like it was actually so affordable that we as students actually could even go. Like the beer was like back then like, you know, like $1 a mug basically. And like kebab was also like pretty much like the $1, maybe $2 maximum or something, which nowadays, considering conversion rate of the currencies, it kind of scaled pretty good actually. But still, it was like super like low price place we were going to, and like that guy was working there, and everyone's like from fancy restaurants and stuff, and they were all kind of like shitting on him, memeing on him, like gave him the nickname, you know, like the mug. And he in the end like won because like also like when everyone was like trying to like to make some sort of like high cuisine and some fancy stuff, they were failing all the basics, and he wasn't really doing anything like inventing some mega dishes and stuff. He was doing some basic things. But he was like doing like, you know, all the chopping and everything super like fast and super like perfect, you know, like everything chopped in perfection, like how it should be, you know. the wet paper towel and stuff, and the cutting board. You can do it under the cutting board so it's also not moving on the table that much. Just make sure the cutting board is the proper one. Some of them don't really like too much, you know, humidity. Now let's get back that he's done. The critical repeatable tasks. Risk, safe, risky, or danger. Safe, no loss of condition, energy, or cryo. Risky, negative outcome means cryo or energy loss. Negative outcome means condition loss. Neutral outcome can mean cryo or energy loss. Skill, the skill that is this action requires. Either engineer, interface, endure, intuit, or engage. Modifier, either -1, 0, +1, or +2. This is added to the action dice when slotted and improves its value. Some actions require a +1 to perform. Alright, so this engineer, we're actually good at this stuff. The hull dissection. So if we do this, we should get like, yeah, 50% mega chance, really. But that's good, eh? Even though it's risky, but this way we should be good. Actions often progress clocks. Clocks are displayed below the actions that fill them, and they track your actions and how they affect the world. Filling a clock means something, good or bad, is about to happen. Some clocks, such as the one tracking Dragon's Depth, are cycle clocks. These clocks tick themselves once each cycle and can complete without player input. Any active cycle clocks will be displayed on the icon for that location. Alright, sure. Depth called in. So that's a cycle clock, alright. Yeah, we can keep going with the repeatable action too. Action complete. Wait, can you like move more? Oh, you can actually. Yeah, not sure if we really want to go with the risky one there. Maybe we just go with safe one now. Neutral, 50% negative. 25 positive, 50 neutral, 25 negative. That's kinda better, I feel. Not anything else going on? Drives and navigation. Citizen Sleeper, you will unlock drives as you discover more about yourself and the world. Drives guide you in pursuing specific objectives depending on which path you wish to take. You can track drives, and any tracked drive will place a yellow marker on locations that will help you pursue your goal. Access your drive menu via the arrow button at the top left of the screen. You're now free to explore Erden's Eye and make a life for yourself here. Try tracking a drive to help you survive. Look for food to keep your energy up and a way to recover condition. Fill clocks to progress stories and find new opportunities. Remember to end cycle at your home when you are the dice. Sure. Survivor, find a doctor. And the shipyard. That's where the doctor is. Bright Market. Guess we should, Now repay his kindness in time. Well, let's see actually what we have here. Critical action, that's only one. Engage. I wonder when there are hundreds of people that live and work within the bride market. All you need is the courage to approach them. Yeah, looks like with this one we're gonna suck. That's a danger one. I'd rather not deal with that, but I feel. Explore the market. Smell, sounds, and buzzing activity. Bride market makes it a dizzying place to wander, but an enticing one too. Take a geek. Hello. Okay, it's minus energy. Didn't do shit. Come on. Plus local knowledge. Alright, so when we get 3, we kinda good, huh? Oh, this one is already. I need food also. That's my energy gonna suck. Oh, found the doctor, alright. Next comes the call from the enforcer at the door. Shuffle down the flickering hallway towards the open apartment door. Keep your head down and your shoulders high in the queue, trying not to bring attention to yourself. And we're thankful for the tip-off that the doctor was operating out at this place, but now that you are here, you aren't so sure. The gang enforcer on the door, the flickering light strips, and decaying hab block, they have all made the long queue a test of your nerve. But your options are few, and without a supply of stabilizer, this body, your body, will... You suppress a shiver and shuffle forward at the front of the queue. Try to find something to distract yourself. You don't look at the enforcer better. Lean against the door frame and look into the apartment. The entryway is dark, punctuated by the green indicators of stacks of sealed containers. Lean in and see amber light filtering through a far doorway, screened with plastic sheeting, beyond which blurred shapes move. The slap of the enforcer's palm against the doorway jerks you awake. Wait till you turn, he growls. Few moments, a figure pushes through the doorway and you catch a distant voice. Send the next one in, Toshiro. Enforcer jerks his head and you asleep inside, passing through the dark entryway and pushing through the plastic sheeting on the far door. The room beyond is bathed in warm light. A floor-to-ceiling transparent panel gives a full view of the bright market sealed roof and the buzzing traffic above, and then for a moment you are transfixed by the motion. Come, sit, calls a sharp voice, and you see a silhouetted figure turned away, replacing the plastic sheeting over the frame of a simple folding bed. You make your way across the room. Figure turns, and as they do, you see an expression of confusion flash across their features. They open their mouth as if to speak, they blink and then quickly regain their composure. Please sit, they gesture to the bed and then turn to an open case of tools on the table. You sit, Sabine turns, a compact diagnostic scanner of some kind in their hand, and they hold it to their eye. Remain still, please. Tone is clipped and businesslike. You stare ahead, still dazed from the expression when you first entered. Fear, recognition, sadness unmistakably etched across their face. How long have you been on the station? They ask, the scanner still to their eye. Few cycles. They nod. It's good you came to me. They set the diagnostic scanner on the table. I'm going to start by assuming you don't know anything. They take your arm and roll up your sleeve, inspecting your synthetic skin. Your body is dying. They say it without ceremony, without drama, but not without empathy. SNARP doesn't like to see its proprietary technology let loose, to prevent bodies like yours, frames as they call them, from being stolen, repurposed, or in your case escaping. They built in a process of so-called planet obsolescence. frames decay rapidly when not regularly injected with stabilizer, one which SN remains the sole producer of. They look up. Sound familiar? How do you know this? They shift in their seat. You aren't the first sleeper I've encountered. You wait for more, but they go back to their inspection. They swap to your other arm, running some thin metal device over your skin. You feel your forearm tremble. I'm sorry, Sabine says, and you are unsure if they mean for the cold touch of the metal or everything else. Emulations like you are sleepers, as most people know you, aren't classified as people in any of the surrogate systems. You have no rights, no status. They focus hard on the inspection of your arm, and SN ARP has no reason to release stabilizer into the market. Cucumber, hello. Sabine looks up as if to apologize again, but they stop themselves. I know little of this is of use to you. They turn away, disassembling the metal instrument and cleaning it. Silence fills the room as Sabine works, and then the silence gives way to tension. Stare at their back, willing them to say something, anything. Sabine turns to face you. I may be able to help. They sigh, and you see the darkness under their eyes. Hear the fatigue in their voice. They gesture to the door. You saw Tashiro outside? You nod. He works for my benefactor, Yatagan. They are influential in the low end. They give me this space to work, run the door, and take the profits. At the same time, I have to fix up their enforcers, tend to their implants, sew up their wounds. They look away. But Yatagan has connections, smugglers from the Starward Belt, mercenaries working for the corporations on Ember. If they can source the stabilizer, maybe you'll have a better chance. Sabine sets down their slate, their notes complete. This is dangerous, and it will be expensive, but I think we can do it. Boy, help me. Sabine walks away to the window, their face dappled by the shadows of passing drones. Let's just see if this works first. I'll let you know when I have a lead. You nod and leave. Sabine will still staring out, unmoving. When you reach the lower level of the market, you look back up through the panels of the roof to see if you can see their face, but the room looks dark against the lights of the market. You duck your head and walk off into the crowd. Now we have something here. Sourcing stabilizer. Alright, this one gonna just take some time. I should use like the two. Actually this one is risky though, so I'm not sure if it will be that good. I'm back in business, plus 10 cryo, nice. One lucky hole away from their next payday. Alright, no more. So how will the food go though? And we go to the sleeve again there. Minus energy, minus condition. We need some food, man. In cycle. Maybe on cycle 1 it's not that bad, hopefully. Starving, feels bad. But this time you don't wake up, instead the ghost of the station, that shifting skeletal ring surrounds you. For a moment you are gone, absent from your own body, stretched out across a colorless void. Then the connections begin to establish themselves, threads tugging on the edge of your mind. And these threads become vectors of exchange and then extensions as you feel your thoughts slipping away down them, and dissolving into the millions of distributed nodes they connect to. You see the station, and now you feel the station, like a web of texture in a smooth black liquid. Observe it. Even though you have no eyes, no sight, you see, feel the map of the station. And no, not the map of the station, but the map of its connections. It's a looped cloud with spokes and spires that jut out into space. It is an ingrown thing full of obsolete loops and severed pathways. It is a system, a map, and a territory all at once. You notice a tugging feeling pulling at you insistently, as if it were a small child. Somehow it is pulling in two directions at once. You look down. All of a sudden everything shuts off. You come back trembling into this unfamiliar body, but both yours and not yours all at once. You find yourself standing in the container, eyes now open to the dark steel walls, and you feel a change within you, a shift. You close your eyes for a second and you feel it waiting there. The station splayed out across your mind, a storm of connective nodes waiting to be explored, and then it is gone. Ooh, that's some good rolls here. Now, where are we gonna use them rolls? We do need the food. I'm like, where are we gonna get that? See what's happening on this one. Salvage sortie. Scrap from the old wrecks. Helios Crossing. Merchants willing to run the gauntlet of the hidden system are rare, but those that do always return, eventually. Sourcing stabilizer happening. Exploring that market. Pay low end toll. Since spaces caused some trouble in the low end, Yatagan have imposed a toll for entry. No one gets in without paying. 60 cryo. Two upgrade points actually. No wait, one upgrade point, 2, 3. Oh, it's upgrade. Okay, let's see. Don't have any yet. Okay, now I have 25, alright. Cryptocurrency, stored in air-walled sticks in memory known as cheats. Wait, so we just like keep working, but we need the food though. Don't remember it actually mentioning much about it. Or whether we're sourcing the food, Construction yards, hold materials. Assist the shipbuilder. Don't have connections, but you do have skills. Can get a shipbuilder to notice them, you might be in. The yard hand. Could actually go for that as a machinist. But kinda want to help the guy repay his debts and stuff. And with this stuff, we can pump real good. Synthetic, why would you need food? That's a good question, yeah. I guess not fully. Not fully then. Like, where are we sourcing in food? Like, I don't see anything like that here, so we're like supposed to kinda starve, and then we need to kind of find some stuff on the market to maybe like this one gonna be kind of not that pog. Doing it here will be slow. If I go with this like here right now with those 5 stars, that will be really good. Like 100% mega outcome. You know what? Fine. Let's try. Efficient extractor. +1 random scrap item. Nice. Helping our brother out there. Again, with this, with 2 stars, with 2 stars we already can roll anywhere kinda shittily. So let's try to pump more into market maybe. 50-50, same as in other ones I guess. +1 local knowledge. Alright, so one more. Yeah, some random scrap now. Filters capacitor sensors, useful salvage to the right person. Might be able to trade that. Oh, whoa, 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 there we go. We found this. Memphis is busy. A broad face uplit by the makeshift gas burner in front of him. With precise, delicate movements, he lays thick chunks of marinated fungus into a dented wok. His other hand idly tossing a metal bowl of sliced vegetables and some red flag dressing. The smell is incredible. Watch as he fulfills a set of orders, heaping the fungus with the bright salad and depositing it in plastic trays. A stack of chips rattles in his apron pocket as customers file past the burner, handing over payment. Well, we do have some, I guess. During the queue, mostly made of off-duty salvagers, vac suits unzipped and rolled down to expose stained vests, grubby mods, a lattice of scars and tattoos. They discuss the best food on the eye, the best drink, comparing notes on the bright market dives, their words cut through with heavy spacer slang. Eventually it's your turn and you shuffle to the front. Memphis speaks in a deep, even tone without looking up. First try is free. Thank you. The smell is almost unbearably strong as he cooks. The earthiness of the fungus laced with something so spicy the smoke makes your eyes water. The heat from the burner is like a bonfire and your skin hardens in its glare. I know you sleepers. Memphis says while he cooks, his voice deep but clear. A hard life, a lot of stories. Glances up from beneath his cap with piercing eyes. I know. Begin to tell him about your journey to the eye and he nods as he cooks, his eyes never leaving his work. You tell him of the confusion, the pain, but also the sense of possibility and its sudden arrival. You tell him of the cold and dark of the container and the endless cycle spent within it. Now it seems you tell him like some dream that you once had but can never forget. Tell him that the eye excites you and scares you and you are unsure where to walk, where to look, what to do. Eventually you tail off running out of words. Places a plastic tray of steaming fungus in your hand. Next time we can talk some more, he smiles, but next time you pay. Slams a heavy hand against the button on the burner side and it shuts off. The roar of the flame and its impressive heat fades. Next time then, sleeper. Waves you away and begins to oil the wok. Before you turn back to the alley, you notice the geometric patterns of circular scars across his forearms, each surrounded with a constellation of glinting pin marks. You walk away. Holy. I thought it was with 20. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. And then 20s. Thank you, thank you. That's very nice. Count this one. Did it count this one? Oh, man, yeah, you will need to like remind me. Someone will be in the morning. Remind me to switch all the numbers on the cooldowns and all the messages so I can see if it's actually adding or not. Even though, to be honest, like message on like Prime Resub, for example, was like working fine, but like it showed notification that it appeared, but it didn't actually add it. So like some of them kind of weird. Some of them were kind of weird. But donors and stuff were working before, so I assume it did. Now they're just gonna double check just in case. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. The $20, appreciate it a lot. That is very nice. That is very nice of you. But I'm also not sure. Is there again the is the 48 hours thing with OBS and the Twitch stream is still the thing actually? Because I might need to maybe actually. Technically, it should wait until morning, probably, though. Probably should wait until morning, I feel. Should be. Gonna see in the morning, then. Come on. Come on. You did that. Alright. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Good. Good, good, good. Thank you, Adodimus. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, whoever that is. Alright, good. Yeah, like try to navigate, like when VOD becomes, you know, like 40 something hours. Like you already know that, like, you know, digging through Twitch VODs is always a pain. It's always a pain. But when it becomes 48 hours, well, not 48, for now it's like 30, right? 38 hours, but yeah, when it becomes that long, like trying to navigate the VOD is impossible. You click millimeter away and it's like 30 minutes, you know. Inyon. I see, alright. And I'm still trying, absolutely. Absolutely. The decline was insane, indeed. I mean, it's been a decade almost though since the last time, so you know. Actually, the very last time was not that long ago, but before that, that was a few years indeed, so it's not even completely false. It's not even completely false. Not even completely false. Hello, Nian, how are we doing? How's life? As you do, you take a bite of the rich, spicy, delicately sweet fungus. The taste sensors light up like a fusion reactor. You will be back. The super cook. Order fungus for 15. Oh, that charges food gear a lot. That's good. Doesn't trust people easily, but he notices his regular customers in his own quiet way. 15 at least we can afford. That's nice. Alright. I see. 11 hours days. Yep, that is quite something. That is quite something. I'll hope at least it's, you know, like nice and nice in the income is good for that, and it's worth it, because 11 hours is quite a lot, man. 11 hours is quite something. Actually, let me see. I think it'll be better probably here, I feel. Personal assistant for one client, but it pays well. I see. Damn, assisting someone for like that much time, yeah, that should be quite engaged, involved, and quite well paid indeed. Then 11 hours workout, yeah, that would be quite. The test sensors, why not send impulses to them directly? Yeah, can you emulate any of them? Alright, time over. Rest. Anyway, we got the food gear and stuff. Know where to get the food gear. Where to get money. So for now, I guess we kinda can be kicking somewhat. Seems good to me. Again, the skeletal ring of the station fills your mind and sparkles with glittering lights. Like stars reflected in a winter lake, it is clear, crisper than before. The threads still pull, but you remain in place, flickering in the flow. Between the threads, you see bright shapes, caches of shimmering light beneath transparent crystal forms. You follow the path of a thread across the ring through these forms, and then leap off into the void. You begin to understand them. These are nodes and connections, a map of information, of communication. There are so many layers, so many loops that it seems almost impossible to parse, but you begin to try. Focus on the nodes. The nodes are glassy, bright, but in all this flow, the only solid and fixed points. You approach one, a pyramid or a triangle. Dimensions are difficult here, and lean close to it. Inside, shifting layers conceal a tangle of threads, a meeting point of exchange, but before you can glimpse any further, the glass clouds and hardens, cutting you off. Threads and nodes, passages and puzzle boxes, one leads to another. There is so much here, so many answers, so many questions. All you need to do is follow the paths and open the boxes. Look out across this ghost landscape of exchange and see an opportunity. But then that insistent tugging again, pulling at you. You look down again and see two lines, two threads pulling in different directions as if they were tied around you. First thread leads out, away from the station into the inky black. Someone out there is tracking you, hunting you, following the thread to you. They're in the ship, and the ship is approaching ever closer with each cycle. The second thread leads in, pulling deep into the station. Your gaze follows it, and this time you see something, a sphere shimmering above a strange angular body. A pulse shoots out from it, passing over you like a torch beam, testing you, tasting you. You open your eyes, time is short. Haunted, Monka is. Something has changed inside you. You can now access the data cloud of the eye, the network of decaying protocols and data caches. Well, there you can use dice and items to access systems and extract data. But be careful, these networks are old and strange. Click the I button at the top of the screen to toggle this view on and off. Keynote there. This is probably where we get here, the Hakeramon stuff, I guess. Alright. Going for the Mirga vacation. That's good, that's good. That is good. I can do some recommendations of very unusual places, you know, for the mainstream vacation enjoyers, that's for sure. I've been through some now. And here, for example, you still can have that Chinese food. Just specific type of Chinese. Data actions allow you to extract data from the networks of the eye. They work like dice actions, but in order to unlock them, you must match your dice to the one displayed on the right of the action. I see. If you have a +1 or +2 modifier in the interface skill, you will be given a more possible dice to match. You can use any dice that matches the dice displayed. Once unlocked, the data can be extracted. Alright, so when we have something kinda not very good, 2 1 1 Solheim Scepter. 3 2 Not a single 4 here. I guess 4s will appear later. Like this turn we kinda not doing much, I guess, in this sense. Okay, another cipher there. I'll see. Oh, we do need the food, yeah. Order some more. +3 energy, a +1 fungus fan. Let's see. Keep going here. Yeah, with these we should be able to get some real good rolls. Back in business plus 15 cryo. Back in business done. Action unavailable now. Arrive into a buzz of activity at the yard, and red blinking lights flash across a vast dark shape suspended below the dome. They flicker across scorched hull plates and bent structures, spilling from holes in twisted shape. The cutter is huge and has been torn apart in some violent encounter. She's a beauty, isn't she? Dragus stands to the side, focused on the hulking ship as it is lowered into the yard. And what is it? Dragus laughs. That, my friend, is A-grade scrap. I should thank you. This place was on its last legs when you turned up, but then now look at this. A ship descends slowly, its interior visible through multiple hull breaches. You struggle to gather the same enthusiasm as Dragus for this monstrous craft, but you can help but think of what became of its crew. What happened then? What do you mean? Glances at you. I managed to convince our salvager friends to give it to me on credit. That's what happened. Credit? We may have done well, but we can't afford a down payment on this one. He pats you on the shoulder. Don't worry, we'll make it back once we chop this beauty up. You sigh, but Dragus doesn't seem to notice. The ship creaks like a calving iceberg as it reaches the base of the yard. Dragus is visibly excited. I know I said you shouldn't stick around, but I'm gonna need some help with this one. The drones start to crawl over the hulk, their lights illuminating flashes of a dented hull. I'm watching you wonder if you arrived in a similar fashion, locked inside that container, the wreck of the S&R freighter lowered into the yard like a corpse ready to be butchered. Or was the container delivered to Dragus on its own, a womb for your rebirth into this strange station? You shudder. Perhaps if you could learn something about this ship, you might be able to trace the path that led you to this yard. Dragus squeezes your shoulder. After these past cycles, I think we're up to it. What do you think? See the fading name of the ship emblazoned on its side, the Winter Light. Let's do it. Claps you on the back. Glad to hear it. Come back in a few and we can make a start. A real beauty, Dragus repeats, perhaps just to himself. Take one last look at the shattered ship as the drones start cutting, and then slip out of the yard feeling suddenly cold in the empty passage. Upgrade point. Hell yeah. Completed your first drive, and each drive completed unlocks an upgrade point to spend in upgrading your character. Access your character menu via the arrow button at the top right of the screen. Nice, alright. Now we can get some of these, or we can save 2 and get this. Let's see. Chance to gain cryo on interface actions. So this will become +1 interface. Okay, interesting. I need to think about this. Predictable reasoning. Dice actions display potential positive and negative outcomes. For the synthetic skin, Sunbathe dice action allows energy recovery at home. Chance to gain cryo on interface actions. This could be kind of nice if I will go for... For the Hackermon stuff, because this is interface actions, right? Yeah, this is interface stuff, so that would be actually kind of good, huh? That is actually kind of good, huh? See portable, I see, yeah? Hey, Roman. Lurk time, Jan. Alrighty, alrighty. Enjoy the lurk. So if we get this one chopped up fast, we get another point. It's the intuit stuff. So if we... I guess it's either, so... Going for this will be kinda nice though, especially with those fours. Should I try to get something that will help us with this? I'd rather maybe save. I'm gonna get +2 also, that could be better. Focus on something until we get even more, and then maybe level up some other stuff. Try that way, probably. Get the stable flow of money, hopefully. I'm doing some work. A yarn clearance and 16 Creo. That probably was like the regular, I would assume. Oh, York clearance Creo, random scrap item, good. Getting some monies, that's nice, that's nice. Living the life. Haunted, Monkey's. Holy. Now that's some good dice. As you close up, a voice echoes down the corridor towards you. Sleeper, wait up. A thing is coming down the corridor towards you, a wonky grin on his broad face. Hey, glad I caught you. Do I know you? Greens, you do now. He puts a hand on your arm. I've seen you hanging around, just want to chat. Staying in that thing? Notes back the container, shaking his head. Rough, it can be hard to get a start on the eye. Looks away down the passage. What was it old Erlen said? The eye opens for us all. Nice idea, but well, not always very practical. Glances back at you. We do our best, but it isn't easy. Erlen? Pass together into the main walkway. No one has told you about Erlen. He's the founder of this place, that's why it bears his name. Haven Age should organize some seminars, he laughs. Not really my department though, I'm with systems. Haven Age? Think of us as an administrative association for the eye. Depending on who you talk to, we either emerged as a response to or a continuation of Andrei Erlen's original union. He smiles. Personally, I avoid the topic. He stops you in the quiet passage. Look, that's not what I'm here to discuss. Been seeing some unusual network activity, and well, I know a little about you sleepers, and I have a small proposition for you. He glances around, but this is not the place for it. Have an office just across the way. Give me a cycle or two to prepare, then when you are settled, stop by. He lowers his voice and gives you a dark look. In truth, I need you. If what they say is true about you sleepers, well, there's work to be done. Pats you on the back, his voice bright and his dark look suddenly gone. Stay clean, sleeper. Walks off down the passage, raising a hand in farewell. See. I go into. Everyone's going. Sleep well, Steve. Sleep well. Good night, good night. Alright, so this one's ready now. First thing you see on entering is the light of Tashira's implants, like a cat's eyes in the dark of the corridor. It nods you in as you arrive at Sabine's door. Entryway is still dark and you push through the sheeting into the surgery. I have it. Sabine stands with the case open in front of them, a set of vials lined up inside, separated by foam inserts. They pick one up, rotating it in the warm light. I have no idea how yet again. They trail off. We should treat this with caution. It looks authentic, but I have no idea if it really is what it appears to be. You have the test case? That seems to be the case. Unfortunately, I'm not sure we have another choice. They gesture for you to sit on the bed. Stabilizer works under a similar principle to an immunosuppressant in a transplant operation, in that it stops your body from rejecting the unfamiliar part of itself. In the case of your frame, the unfamiliar part is each of your biosynthetic organ groups, which over time are identified by your body as foreign material and therefore must be eliminated. Sabine holds up a vial of the would-be stabilizer. However, unlike a immunosuppressant, the stabilizer doesn't do this by limiting your entire immune system. Instead, it re-encodes your biosynthetic organs with new protein chains which act as passcodes within your immune system. The stabilizer refreshes those passcodes, keeping your frame from rejecting all of its own organs. Which means the stabilizer should be able to encode any organic or biosynthetic matter to be accepted by your immune system. They glance away. At least if the stabilizer is genuine, the only way to know for sure is to inject the vial. They begin readying the syringe. I will start with a small dose to limit the risk. And let's do it. Sabine cracks the glass neck of the stabilizer vial and uses a syringe to extract a fraction of the liquid. They tap the syringe and you want which, as if any sign might merge from the clear liquid. You barely feel the needle, your frame registering the initial injection but with little response. Sensation begins to spread from the site, a fizzing, trembling wave that disperses through your arm with incredible speed. Your vision goes white and when it returns, Sabine appears encased in shards of sparkling light that slowly fade into darkness as you settle back against the bed. You swim in darkness, muffled noises like an argument heard from underwater, prickling waves of cold. When you sit back up, Sabine is sitting in a chair by the window facing away from you, backlit by the glow of their slate. Awake? Yes. Stabilizer is genuine. They sit down beside the bed. I don't know how yet again acquired a case of this stuff, but they did. Sabine looked troubled, distracted. You should rest some more, but you are going to have to do that somewhere else. They gesture to the door. I have other patients, sorry. Sabine nods towards the case. I'm afraid I can't offer you any more doses. You are going to need to pay for your next dose. Silence fills the room and they return to the glowing state. Looking around the room, it seems different somehow, as if things have moved or shifted. You wonder how long you have been out. Sabine? Nothing comes free, sleeper, remember that. You manage to get to your feet and wander out down the hallway. The queue stretches down the flickering corridor. The Shira stands impatiently by the door and fixes you with a glare as you leave. You lower your eyes as you stumble past, somehow faintly aware of the station spinning beneath you. So we can pay money for that now. 100, alright. Not bad, not bad. Man, the mega rolls now though. Need to use those good. So where shall we drop some of them sixes then? So we can keep going this one, obviously, and I probably will. To be honest, with 60, like we just can, with six dices, we can try something that is not our forte normally. I feel at this point kind of whatever, like local knowledge, I can go with anything else really. Just get one more here and we're good. And the stall will be +3 food gear, right? So kinda. full stable and +3 food gear actually will be pretty good. So let's do it. Start action. Gonna be a lot of dice next day then. Boom. +3 energy. Alright, that's at least kind of good state to be. Wonder how long will that last, but at least that is good. Oh yeah, we can do the explorer. Steal a dock plans. Like this basically kind of like pretty much all of it is decent. Fine, YOLO, let's go. Big dice, might as well. Instantly +3. Nice. A dog watcher. With 6 dice, yoinking seems easy. That should give us another point, right? Because I finished that now, only 1 upgrade, it says. So I guess it's only on some big ones working. Now we know everything here. Ankita, stranded mercenary. Hey, you, one turn and shit. Hita stands beside a huge pile of tied together hull plates. She stretches out her back, shoulders bulging beneath her flight suit. Make it 2. Hita laughs at this goddamn station, sighs and pinches the bridge of her nose. Alright, come here then. Across the docking concourse as she begins to split the plating into 2 bundles. What is it with this place? She asks as she angrily lashes the massive plates together. Everyone wants their cut. Straightens up to an imposing height, her armor plates creaking and looks you up and down. Or is it just that you all think I'm an easy mark? All need to survive. Hita softens. I get it, I do. Shakes her head. But if I could go just 1 cycle without some jumped up grifter trying to take me for an idiot, then that would be nice. Hita hoists her 1 bundle of plating onto her shoulder. Come on then, enough chat. You've got to earn those chits. Struggle to shoulder the plates, but you do eventually, and Hita gives you a look. Ship's this way, and she sets off down the gantry at an impressive speed. As you catch up to her, she turns down the passage, pushing through a small crowd of stevedores. Doing this yourself? You mean why aren't I hiring those good folk? He nods back at the stevedores. I've paid heaven age enough. They are currently rinsing me for a mooring. I can't vacate unless I either fix the ambergris or sell it off as scrap. What's wrong with it? It, and Hita looks at you pointedly. Her. She rapidly turns another corner as you trail behind. She got caught up pretty bad on her last job and I had to moor up here for a spell. But since then, it's only gotten worse. Someone got in and sliced the core from our ship mind, so now she's gone dark. She shifts the panels on her shoulder. The upshot is that I'm short 1 ship mind with a ton of repairs to do, and the rest of the crew signed off the moment they got the wind I'd been stranded. So yep, it's been a time. Anything I can do to help? I don't know, I got a ship mind tucked away on that frame of yours. For a moment you aren't sure if she's serious. Plans for tomorrow? Plans for tomorrow? That's a good question. Well, we start with some heroes probably. Get some heroes. Maybe some might and magic, we'll see. Like closer to like middle of the day probably KCD time. And most likely KCD for like, you know, the rest of the day though. KCD 1, KCD 1, KCD 2 gonna be waiting. Still need to do the first one. So yeah, tomorrow we suffer, man. Tomorrow we continue suffering on hardcore. And Hita swings the plates from her back, almost knocking you over in the process. This is me. She holds the second bundle off your shoulder. You're the first person I've met here who might actually be considered helpful. She pauses, chewing her bottom lip. Look, you want to help? Come see me. I need a hand putting Amber back together, and you don't seem like the type to try anything stupid. Passes the bundles of plates through the ambergris outer lock and then turns back. Just don't go spreading all this around, and he throws you a couple of chits. Gives you a parting nod and ducks through the doorway. Alright, get out of here. Calls back and the lock slams shut. Plus drive. Okay, so that's another one. Can be helping this one. Alright. Can be doing some wreckage investigating too, I guess. Guess it's when you finish the drive, not like the not finishing those things, but finishing the drive. Yes, repairs we can do here actually. Skill upgrade required with interface. All right. So if we actually get the interface, we can actually... You know what? I might go for the interface skill, to be honest, then. But I will do it next turn, most likely. And buy rations. Expired Solheim rations behind the bar for those weary spaces who ask why the Overlook doesn't serve food. Get a drink. Overlook regular. Now you going, Swallow. Good night, good night. See, poor Blessy. I mean, it's gonna be the case of D1, so... whatever. So with 6 we can do this. Let's do 100% positive even. Let's go. Plus winter light, plus a scrap item on this one. Nice, nice. Ship mine fragment. I might consider that one, the interfacing stuff then. Not a scrap item. Alright, alright. In cycle. Alright, not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we have a little bit of everything then. Alright, that's the thing. So what do you have there? Sleeper. Thing catches your attention as you approach the Heaven Age building, leaning against the bay door to the side of the entrance. You approach. Easier to come in this way. Security, all that. Gives you a look, you know. Slams a button and the bay creaks open. Blinking lights in the dark behind it. You follow Thing inside. Truth be told, I don't spend much time upstairs. This is where I work. The door hisses as it closes behind you. The bay is filled with pieces of hardware, all rigged up to generators and diagnostic slates, and things you don't recognize that glow with blue screen light. There's a chorus of hums that blends into a single wave of static, filling the dark corners of the room. Thing leans on the server stack and gestures around. Like it? What is all this? Taps nearby server stack, which bleeps in response. This is my treasure trove. All dredged up from this sea of systems we call the Eye. You wouldn't believe what this place runs on. Steps over to a towering block speckled with vents. Some of these systems are from the original station, A1, and the one Solheim built. We've had to invent new components, repair things we never built, reverse engineer entire subsystems into existence. Residents here look up at Eye and think they are seeing a constant concrete reality, but this place is a system in constant flux, decaying and growing, collapsing into new configurations. He walks down between the hardware stacks and you follow. We're keeping this place alive, but also remaking it into something new. I'm dragging it away from those corporate origins, and he stops. At least that's what I'm trying to do. Turns back to face you among the flickering machines humming all around you. I know you can see this too, Sleeper. All these systems in sections. You can, can't you? I can. It makes sense, right? You're between here and there, between the people and their subsystems, and you light this place up like a beacon. That's what I need. Glance at the lights around you, and as you do, they seem to flicker, to realign, to follow your gaze. Fang notices it too. I'm guessing being a beacon isn't always ideal when you are on the run, though. They're tracking me. Pats you on the shoulder. Maybe I can help with that. There's a lot of old growth in this place. Subsystems I can't see, access protocols lost to time and decay, secrets, a shitload of secrets. With your help, I can unlock this place, break off those last ghost limbs of corporate control. Lowers his voice below the hum. Even in Heaven Age, there is old growth. Those whose roots trace back into those bad old days. You help me dredge up the past, and I'll see what I can do about that tracker of yours. He winks. What do you say, Sleeper? I'm in. Fang pumps his fist and claps you on the shoulder and meets your eye. You won't regret it, Sleeper. Fang passes you a ragged-looking metal tab. A gift, he smiles. It's a Solheim cipher. I dug it up from the depths of the station. Slot that into an old network gate, and you'll be able to pull out all kinds of secrets from the nodes inside. It walks you back to the front of the bay. Start by bringing me whatever you can turn up. Use that emulated mind of yours and see what's out there. Let's get a picture of how things are. Those above, he nods at the ceiling, have granted me an acquisitions budget. I can pay you for whatever useful data you bring in. I know you need it. Slams the door button again. Keep it quiet and keep it clean, Sleeper, and I'll see you soon. You step blinking back out into the passage, those flickering lights still in the back of your mind. Another drive. Scrap freighter. Ooh, you guys buying some scrap? Buy some scrap. Can we sell some scrap though? Comes in from starboard belts, corroded trash. Sometimes something valuable can be found among the salvage, so we buy it, I guess then. The big stuff goes to the shipyard, valuable stuff to the markets. They'll let you buy a few crates, but not much more. Okay, we'll see. Was in this one? Unlock maglock. Sealing some docks there. Alright, let's see how to deal with this better then. So... that's the merchants. And deliver data. Alright, so we're looking for some data here. Well, we had the cipher thing. There is this one, for example. Yes. Oh, this is the Solheim. Yeah, that's not the Heaven Age. So we can only plug it in this one. Start. Gate has 7 access. Squawk of noise and old gate flips open, granting access. So just gonna unlock probably like more stuff around here. Yeah, so we cannot we can get a bunch of these. Well, investing into a plus interface then would be kind of good, huh? Let me see, some 1 and 2 dice I probably can. Yeah, like 1 for example sounds good. Alright, fine, let's invest into interfacing. Because then we can get some... okay, why can't I get my character out though? Give me the character. There we go. Strange, alright. Interface. See a chance to gain cry on interface actions. We're gonna be doing solid amount of those, looks like, so that adds our interface proficiency. Okay, so we should use... there was one, right? Two I also could use there. One. The bypass. Extract data. Data extracted. The gameplay in the book, imagine. So we can feed him some data then. Deliver data. Plus 15. Alright. Progressing this good. 2 stars I think I also probably gonna dump there. And this one. Do a little engineering and a little hackermannen basically. Nope. Drift back from the nose, something latches onto you. A thread strung tight around you tethers you in place. A taste. The voice makes you shiver. Its source somehow both distant and close behind your ear. You see a distant glint of light shut off, and then suddenly a shape is at your side, stalks around you, circling like a shark, like a wolf. Entity unknown, astringent, processing. Shall we stay still? Please hold. Sentient protocol unraveling. Hunter. Thread around you thickens until it is a ring, a cylinder, a tunnel of light circled around you. It is blinking for a moment and then it is gone. As it fades, you see a figure, a creature in front of you. A strange head flickers between different angles, reading you. What are you? Shape paces around you on lithe legs, though there is no ground here to pace on. Entity identify, origin, serial cadence. The figure faces you expectantly. Sleeper as an ARP. Unknown, unknown. The figure's strange head rotates, a brackish signature, off and not off. Attempting interface. As the figure speaks more, threads begin to spiral from its head. Thick, snaking, wine-like ribbons that flex and wave. They approach with intent. Stop. The figure halts its treads and its head twitching. Entity, your identity is unknown. We only seek to correct illegalities. Can you confirm your legal right to sentience? A person? Incorrect. You're an entity. All at once, Hunter's head is directly in front of yours, blocking your vision. You stink of their taste, the one from the sealed dock. Hunter shimmers with fury. I will find access. I will interface. Sealed dock? An entity hides in the rotunda. You are its puppet. Hunter extends a razor-edged thread. I will not be diverted from my task. It glows with murderous intent. Strike. Lashed out with all your force. Not a physical strike, but a focusing a spike of interference leaping out like at the tip of a spear. Hunter stumbles, shifts, separates. You open your eyes, blinking back into the station light, shaking with fear. Monka is... I have the Hunter there too, to deal with. That'll work even. So we probably don't want to overdo with Hakuramonin regularly there. Sell the data. Good. Okay, so let's see. How shall we proceed with this one? So this one we can fix in like one go. So interface +1. If we just drop this, for example. Wait, skill upgrade required. Didn't I get it already? No interface. Oh, okay. So I got like the perk, but not +1. Oh, that's how it goes. I see then, alright. So that will be the next level up then. Alright, so it still kinda takes a while there. Aware of time, yeah, gotta be. Gotta be cooling it. For sure, for sure. For sure. Okay, so we need to finish one then. Yeah, we do have some time with this at least, so that's not in a rush with that one. I think I'm probably using all of this, then I decide if I want to get the full gear, because if we get like the loss of energy on something, I can at least regain it all then. A vial of stabilizer, huh? Let's see, let's see. Yeah, I mean, it can happen, easily. Easily. Go just this one, 50 pounds, 50 negative. 25, 50, 25. Go in soon, Jordy. Yeah, I'm about to really. Yeah, I could use this one here, for example. Yeah, this one is good. Let's do this. A big crayon. Good. So like one more decent roll here and we kinda done. You know what? I think it's good. Nice. So this one's good. Squeezed into the office at the entrance to the yard, you lay out everything you have on the winter light across the metal desk. Makeshift forensic notes glow and Dragus' old writing slate, overlapping lines and scrolled annotations. A set of drone scans fill the small terminal with a spectrum of colors, a heat map of damage and decay. Crumpled printout from the office's ship registry lies beside them. Synthetic paper so thin it is almost transparent. The monitor. A reactor failure. That is the verdict that anyone would have returned after a cursory glance at these stacked heat maps of the remains of the winter light. On the terminal screen, the ship is shown in section, blotches of color marking the approximate damage the ship sustained. Already going, Jordi? Already going? You going then, good night, man. I'm about to too. Dominating the view is a single blood-red rose radiating from the ship's fraction drive. A simple story, catastrophic failure of the drive core leading to a fatal hull breach. A well-documented failure likely brought on by wear or misuse. But you aren't looking at the rose of the reactor, you're looking at a smaller, paler mark, one that might be easy to miss at first glance. It is a thumbprint sized and then delicately placed over the control surface for the ship's main external airlock. It suggests a controlled shaped explosion, one designed to punch through the hull and allow access to the airlock from the outside. You are looking at it because it's troubling you. I see, Jordi, alrighty. Got to heat it up and everything. Alrighty, man, alrighty. Have a good one, have a good rest of your evening. And yeah, see you tomorrow, man. See you tomorrow. Good night. Look at the slate. Attempts at the reconstruction of the winter light before it is a fatal accident consists of a series of overlapping sketches and diagrams showing possible layouts and configurations of the guarded cutter. This was no off-the-shelf model. It was heavily modified, parts replaced with inventive configurations, the new retrofitted into the old handmade joints and reconditioned filters. This was someone's pride and joy, a lifetime project kept running with care and intuition. It also contained a set of hidden compartments. You missed them at first, where the hull had been thickened and the corners rounded to disguise the change, but they are there. A plain list shows the registration history of the winter light, the gaps between the entries tantalizingly opaque. Its first registration was a couple of thousand cycles ago on this very station, logged at the central hub. From here, the registry tells the story of a busy ship, one that rarely stayed on station for more than a few cycles, and often took on voyages that kept it away from the eye for up to 100 cycles. The Winter Light got little rest. An old ship, many cycles under its belt, carefully maintained, a reactor failure preceded by a carefully concealed external entry, a suite of hidden compartments tucked away. This was the Winter Light, and this was its story. But that's not the full story, because there is something else. It is little more than a list, a tiny chunk of data you were able to pull from the ship's systems. The main systems were fried, of course, but the Winter Light had a separate system, one tucked away in one of its hidden compartments, armored, air-walled. This list, the only recoverable piece from the whole system, is a partial inventory. Details the contents of the hidden compartments. Some of it you recognize, some of it you don't. Shipmind, ROMs, Shimmer, cryochain codes, and then the final entry, passenger, sleeper. Stare at the list at the terminal and try not to think about what it was like arriving here. In the cold for so long, half frozen in the freight container, had the sleeper been smarter, luckier? How had they convinced the Winter Light, a smuggler's ship if you ever saw one, to extract them from SNR? Luckier, you laugh. There had been no remains found in any of Winter Light's compartments. You had checked. They weren't so lucky, you guess. Not in the end. You hold up a vial of stabilizer to the light. This was all you find in their compartment. A parting gift from SNR. Well, it won't go to waste now. You put it back in your pocket. The thought still bothers you, though. 2 ships carrying sleepers coming into the same yard. 2, one after the other. That feels wrong. You flick back and forth between datasets on terminal, thinking, and you see that thumbprint again, the mark of someone trying to get in, someone who entered the Winter Light with precision and speed, and when they were done, left the reactor to clean up the rest. The thought of that person makes you shiver. Suddenly the office door creaks open and Dragus stands in the doorway staring at the equipment and notes you have assembled. What is all this? Snatches the slate from the desk faster than you realize he could move. You're running an investigation here. What am I paying you for? Drone on his shoulder starts whining shrilly, his anger passing to it through his implants. The ship from. Leave this alone. He starts shaking his head. And I know you have a lot of questions, but this isn't the way. Turns away, muttering to himself. This is the last thing I need. Ship had a sleeper on it. Dragus freezes, suddenly angry. What did you say? Pushes past you to look at the terminal, at the list. He shakes his head. So what? Aren't all of you trying to escape? You're lucky it was you that made it out alive, not them. Folds his arm indignantly. Dragus seems to steady himself and then turns back to you. The heat map of the reactor failure reflected in his headset's glassy eyes. I've given you a place to stay, I've given you work, stumbles over the words, unsure what to say. There's plenty others who would have sold you on, turned you in, but not me, no. No, he softens. Look, you helped me too, quiets the drone. Done well by you, and you've returned the favor. Straightens up and clears his throat. But this obsession you have with this ship isn't going to work with me. I can't have you making my clients nervous. Can't have you digging up whatever it is you're after. You can't work here anymore. About the Winter Light. Reaches over and switches the monitor off. Forget about the damn ship. You have enough to keep you up. Dragus reaches across you and flicks off the terminal. As the light of the monitor dies, a kind of eerie calm falls on both of you. Whatever this was, it is done. You made it out, Sleeper. That means you have to move on. So I killed that ship and its crew. And you want to meet them? Shakes his head. We're done here. The dark Dragus headset glints, and you wish for a moment you could see his eyes and meet them. Maybe then he would understand. Get up from the desk and Dragus gathers the notes, stuffing them into a pocket of his overalls, holds the door for you. The headset is expressionless as always. You can stay in the container, I won't take that from you. And don't come back. His tone is final, definite, with an edge of disappointment. You walk out of the office and then out of the yard, not stopping to look back. And leave the yard, dumping the vial in your pocket, knowing that this at least guarantees you a little more time. And as you walk, your mind once again drifts to that person who killed the Winter Light, and whether or not that person will come for you. See, so this one is done. And that is... that didn't work as one of the drives though, seems like, right? No, it did actually, good. So now I can do this +1, which will allow me to fix this thing. And also potentially get some bonuses from that. Plus we have 1 stabilizer. And some money that we made already, so like... kinda alright, I guess. Kinda alright. Should be good for a while. I can spend 100 to get another vial, and then I get another level up. We get another upgrade. Agent nodes give you data rewards. Keep 2 dice even when condition is breaking. Monka is. Reroll all your dice once per cycle. All cryo actions are discounted by 20%. Get scrap components to at home to repair condition. Seems kinda nice. And instead of stabilizers, fix yourself with some scrap. Reassembled with the right tools and a few more fragments. So I kinda will still need to find the source of the more stone, cause though fixing this also will, like if we manage to do this one, that will actually be another insta upgrade pretty much. So that would be kind of worthy investment, I think. An interface gonna be also all over the place here, so that's good. Good. Very good. Very nice. It's very good stuff, man. Me likey. Me likey. A very good book, man. A very good book. Alright, so let's get them night games going. Get them night games going. Gonna be time to quack there, indeed. Gonna be time to quack in a bit. Alright, come on, whatever, fine. Fish, you're gonna disappear. One moment. It's closing. It's closing. Rip. One sec. We'll get that back. We'll get that back. Yeah, gonna be time to sleep. Gonna be time to sleep. 1 sec. We'll restart it. Wait for it. I think it should queue up though. I think it should queue up. Just restarting Steam because again, when I'm starting it on the main gaming PC, it just kind of like kicks the Steam from my laptop where the Fishgear runs. So Fishgear runs, but since I want to also run docs, I need to restart Steam. And that closes Fishgear. Alright, 1 second. Fishgear coming back. Fishgear coming back. Yeah, about to go sleep. About to go sleep. Alright, fish get in. Fish get back. Alright, now let's get the ducks. Alright, pause the timer. Boom, good. I've got it already there. Oh, me. Damn, son. How did I get in there? Insane. There we go. Feels good, man. The in. Alright, let's set things up for the sleeperino. There we go. Alright, so tomorrow it's already midnight for you, past 4 a.m. for me. So I will be back then. Kind of pretty much close to my regular time, to be honest, like 8:30 probably, let's say. 8:30 a.m. CET, yeah? Alright, done. Another day, another day indeed. Another day indeed. Quite a lot of stuff, quite a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be doing some of the IRLing things soon. Probably not tomorrow though. Especially since I'm gonna kind of start later tomorrow already. Day after tomorrow, most likely. I'm gonna try to maybe go earlier tomorrow to sleep. A little, at least like an hour late, an hour earlier. So I can wake up earlier like on Wednesday and spend like some extra time in the morning a little, maybe to set things up. So on Wednesday we can just go do a little short IRL. Because I need to get like the subscription reactivated to the thingy, the software. Set up the hardware, get like the backpack holder thingy in place. Gonna be good. Yeah, good night guys, good night. Sleep well, who's going already. Yeah, we'll be back in 8 hours. In 8 hours, maybe a little more, but just a little. So not that long, not that long. That's the I see IRL stuff. Well, I mean the coffee and stuff probably tomorrow, yeah. But like actual IRL outside, that probably gonna be already day after tomorrow. But yeah, gonna be probably still a bunch. I mean 6 hours, and I'm gonna already like, you know, hop in on my pretty much almost regular streaming time. So like almost my regular stream tomorrow guaranteed. Pretty much. One moment. One moment. Alright. Done. Yes, yeah, I see. Why not? So yeah, let's see. All good. The mega fish get arrived. I hear it. Alright, good. Gonna update, so 8:30, let's see. It's gonna update this thingy, so it does say the right time. Alright, updated. Good. Timer paused. Think in the morning I probably will need to restart, I guess. I don't know if that thing is still kind of there. The limitation when you need to restart OBS. I just hope it's not gonna happen like during the stream, not gonna just kick me, disconnect me or something. Hopefully. Should be good. Hopefully should be good. Alright, good. I think everything is done. I think so. We're always forgetting like something forgotten there. Something always forgotten. So far, yeah, I guess the body. Yeah, there was some like couple of times it died. Sadly, a little too long. Like if it'll be like a little shorter, so stream doesn't even end, that would be beautiful. But yeah, still had a couple of disconnects. But yeah, overall pretty good. Overall pretty good actually. Overall pretty nice. Overall pretty nice. I need to actually, speaking of, check. Okay, 1 second. What I need to charge the earbuds for tomorrow. Let me see how's the bills for electricity going, so we don't get like suddenly cut out in the middle of action. I did put some money there before I started, but let me see. Alright, now we need to update it, brother. Clearly. A last check. Okay, it was yesterday. Yeah, alright, we're kind of fine for now. Good. Need also some morning to find to fill all the taxes stuff and everything. That will take a little. A little bit of time to do. To get into to fill and to pay taxes. Alright. So earbuds to charge. Which I need different cable for. Alright, there we go. Good sculpture there. Problems there? Dude, why? What's happening with ducks? What kind of connection problems you have there? Is it like in the dock? Dock having connection problems or who? Oh wait a second, it's the Fishgi probably. Okay, now it's fine. Alright, I think. Yeah, it was like the Fishgi opened there, I guess, a bit. Now working fine. I think so, alright. Good. Alright, earbuds to charge. Something else to download or something when I'm out? I don't think so. Let me see, maybe update something on Steam. Anything going on there? Okay, a loft update. Or do it. Very small one. KCD pre-download not possible. I think I can like even the key I'm not gonna be able to get like right now instantly. Like they just basically kind of gonna start sending them tomorrow, I think. So not gonna be able to, for like normally it's already available, I think, pre-download. If you already have the key, you can. But yeah, I think they're gonna be sending them tomorrow, they said so. But I mean, I don't really care too much. Like I'm gonna play KCD 1 anyway. So no pre-download for me required. I just kind of want to even like try to like stall it. So I hopefully still have an opportunity to get the key. But just like get it, you know, some other time when some like DLC is out or some update is out. So I'm kind of already done with the first game and can just hope on the second game. That would be perfect. So I get the key, but I also have time to finish the first one. Not in a rush, not in a rush. I don't know, they kind of like switched the company that is dealing with the key distribution, at least to kind of us plebs. Like they were working with one company that was like automating the whole process, but they decided to switch. I don't know why. Maybe just like cheaper to work with another company, maybe some other reasons, I don't know. Because I think previous one was working just fine. But yeah, they decided to switch to something else. I guess, whatever. Well, they're cool, so they now kind of like migrating all those like content creators who are working with them to like different platform, getting people from that different platform in their Discord server, so they just kind of, you know, like do the communication. Communication is like, because there's a lot of people, a lot of content creators who are like, where key, send key, please, where key, answer. And they have like no one from that company still yet on the server to even like, you know, can do any support. Now I think they got like one person there, and that person is probably gonna get shreked now with all the DMs and everything, like send key, where key, man. So yeah, gonna be interesting. But at least they sending keys, so that's good. That's good. Alright, so done, all good, all that I needed I turned off, right? I do think so. Alright, let's go. Time to sleep then. See, at this point already gonna be tomorrow when my usual stream start happening. Gonna get some sleep and get ready. At least today got my hair washed and everything, so I don't need to do it tomorrow already and everything, so I can wake up and off the bathroom already. Hope back. Yeah, good night guys, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors, gifties. Thank you so much. You guys are insane. Thank you for keeping this alive. I do be still really enjoying the grind. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna get some old classics, then we're gonna get some KCD1 for a big chunk of you know, of the stream. At night, maybe for like an hour or two, again, little reading session. Why not? Why not? Why not? And yeah, that's pretty much the plan. So like IRL segment gonna be like IRL outside gonna be on Wednesday probably. Tomorrow like some coffee and stuff, nothing crazy. I guess on Thursday we maybe will do some lofting, maybe some Orcs Must Die would stay. And whoever joins, right? Orcs Must Die and then loft too. Feel free. Probably on Thursday. So like Tuesday, Wednesday gonna be like KCD, a lot of KCD. But also Heroes and Might and Magic probably. And maybe Pathologic. Dude, it's kind of like we have a lot of time, so it's easy to be like, oh, I can do this, I can do this, I can do that. And then you start to kind of like, you know, lay it all down like by hours. And it's like, yeah, that ain't actually like that much time really. Even though today was quite productive because I finished Judero, I finished Corpus Edex, did some progress in Heroes and Might and Magic too. So like, that was nice. That was very productive. And we got the reading too, we got the coffee too, the instant noodles too. And the Dungeons of Blood and Dreams, I also got a little running around there too. So that was a lot of things going on. Oh yeah, in Hylix also. Started Hylix. I will return to that one. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. The Little Company? Nah, not my jam really. Not my kind of game. I'm kind of like picky with stuff. Like I'm not really into co-op shit in general. Rarely. It's like